What's good, Fire Flame Nation? I appreciate everybody's patience, man, but the fire continues to burn just like I promised. We was gonna stomp, we was gonna step, and we was gonna stand all over this motherfucking goofy named Boosie and what the fuck been going on at his estates. You see, when we come into breaking motherfuckers down systematically, strategically, we ain't nothing to fuck with. All right. We done showed our hands so many motherfucking times back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Okay. All right. And let me tell you, this one right here is gonna be for the record books. Now, what a lot of people don't know is, okay, what the fuck has been going down at Boosie Estates. Now, what I've been trying to explain to everybody yesterday, I told you I am very strategic. I hope y'all went over that live yesterday. If y'all didn't, y'all better hit the backfire now if y'all want to catch up on what the fuck really going on. Because I know y'all like, yo, Boosie looking real paranoid. Like he moving real funny right now. I know y'all like, yo, this nigga like moving, excuse me, real funny right now. And he giving everybody weird vibes. Even Louisiana's very own, New Orleans' very own, Mia X. Okay? Everybody hit the like button, drop y'all fire and TVs in the chat. Okay, because we gonna expose so much what the fuck has really been going on with Boosie, what type of shit is going on the back end at his Boosie estates. And when I tell y'all, man, all right, reliable resources have been telling me, okay, that the feds have been investigating Boosie and his parties and his estates for many years, y'all. This ain't no game. This ain't no joke. All right. And many women from these Boosie bashes, pool party freak offs, and all that shit, yo, we got all the fucking receipts. Many of these women have came forward already. A lot of this shit has been documented by state officials. All right. Why y'all think Boosie keep getting pulled over every time he come out his estates? But we know the what? The state will push shit to the side so they won't interfere with the federal investigation. And when it comes to this federal investigation at Boosie Estate Show, it's not only allegedly sex trafficking. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get the views to match the likes and the likes to match the views. I appreciate everybody that's up in here. It's not only sex trafficking, yo, that's going down at these estates, at these Boosie bashes, at this Boosie mansion that the feds are going to come in and take right from under his ass. Just as fast as he built that shit, just as fast as that shit gonna get taken from him. All right. Now, before we get started, y'all. All right, y'all see the thumbnail, y'all see the title, and I don't put everything in my thumbnails or my title. All right. But it's some real snake man shit going on the back end. And like I told everybody yesterday, that a lot of motherfuckers is already on a federal radar from sex trafficking allegations, extortion, kidnapping, sodomizing, all this. We done heard about the people that came out on Lenny, right? Numel, Lemmy, whoever the fuck his name is, who are part of that lightning bolt network over there, right? So these Boosie bashes and these pool parties has a reputation of a lot of illegal activity going on. And we're talking about, like I said, allegedly sex trafficking, extortion, drug trafficking. Hit the like button. We got the receipts. Drug trafficking. I got the receipt. Before you come into a Boosie, this is how Boosie get his money, y'all. Hit the like button. This is why he broke. This is why he throw that many Boosie bashes. We going to expose his ass today. I guarantee you, by the time we done with his ass, it won't be no more Boosie bashes. And by the time the Fed's done with him, like I said, Boosie estates will be a fucking memory. It will be a fucking landmark of what it used to be and how many people were up in there, all right, getting taken advantage of, how many people's lives were fucking lost, affected, how many bags is still being dropped on niggas, how many women that came forward on Boosie to threaten him, and he done had people drop bags on these girls, all right? He done had people hurt these women, threat these women, all this shit, y'all. All right, all this is documented. Everybody hit the like button, man. I appreciate all the support. All right, because like I said, y'all, that girl that Boosie is so stressed out about, y'all see he's stressed out. Nigga can't stop going live. He can't stop posting. All right, he can't sleep. None of that. Now, I got the fucking receipts. Before you come into a Boosie bash, y'all, check this shit out. Tell me I'm lying. Before you come into a Boosie bash, you can't bring your own drinks. You can't bring your own weed. You can't bring your own drugs. You can't bring your own condoms. You can't bring shit. You got to buy everything in-house. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. We're going to expose this no good piece of shit today and how he charges people, all right, all this money to get in these parties, all this money to get in these sections. And when people get to the party, all right, they ain't even got no section. They don't get no money back. Niggas extort them. And I'm not only talking about men, y'all. We're talking about women. We're talking about women that have been taken advantage of. How Boosie got a motherfucker trafficking Molly and ecstasy and weed up and down the motherfucking pipeline. The same fucking driver he got going up and down the pipeline with no license, y'all. It's the same motherfucking driver that go pick up these hoes at these parties. All right, it's a big ass bus. It's a few of them, all different sizes, y'all. Beat down, broke down ass tour buses that they pick these girls up in cities and travel to these parties, y'all. All right, they extort these women, take their money, charge them to get in the party, take their weed, take their drinks, take whatever they got to have a good time at these parties, and he extort them for their shit. Don't give it back. All right. And then when you're in the party, you got to pay for his weed that's being sold by him, his nephews, his cousins, all the dope boys and weed niggas that's involved at these Boosie bashes. Yeah, it's getting exposed today. Hit the like button. We got the receipts, and I got a receipt from other young females that have been at these Boosie bash parties that have been picked up by a Boosie bash broke down ass bus, y'all. Okay? And while they were on their way to the motherfucking Boosie bash, y'all, hit the like button. The police pulled them over. Let's go. Let's go. The police pulled the whole fucking bus over with all these young girls on it. Hit the like button, y'all. It's up. I told you. Police been investigating. If I could gather all this shit, imagine what they got. And they coming in contact with the shit. They there. They got reports. They got data. They shit documented. I'm sitting behind my motherfucking desk with reliable resources, bringing me all the motherfucking receipts for this no good piece of shit. This is why he think he's so fucking proud. He can sit up there and tell the police, I got all these bitches at my house doing this and doing that. I got all these bitches doing this and doing that. We gonna see about all that, ain't we? Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, everybody that's coming up in here this afternoon. All right, I appreciate y'all, all my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers, and all my flaming raiders that's in the chat. Everybody that's in the bushes, man. All right, let's get the fucking business. Because you know he coming. You know he coming. You know they coming, right? He talking about, I'm suing all you motherfuckers. Let me tell you something, nigga. You can't even afford a fucking lawyer to find who that bitch is, nigga. You know why? Because you and that lawyer know who the fuck that bitch is, nigga. That's why that bitch still on your fucking page and your ass can't sleep, nigga. You know exactly who that bitch is. As a matter of fact, your girlfriend know who that bitch is, nigga. That same bitch that won't marry you. That same bitch that you've been grooming, bitch, since she was 13. Hit the like button, y'all. That part. I copyright disclaimer under section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976 allowance. This content is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news, reporting, because we're going to report. This is going to be the fucking news. And motherfuckers damn sure gonna comment. Okay? And who knows? With the research we do, we might even earn a scholarship. That part. Fair use is used, permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Not only can it be infringing, it could be detrimental to your fucking health, Boosie. Fair use in effect, y'all, because everything we going to expose today is already out there in the air. Nothing I'm saying today, I'm pulling out the blue sky blue, y'all. All right? We're just going to illustrate this shit how it's supposed to be and how this shit has been swept under the rug year after year, year after year, year after year. And why the police is really on his ass. Now, shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation. I appreciate everybody that's up in here. Because, bitch, I know you up in here, Boosie. I know you up in here, nigga. All right? Shout out the whole nation, man. I appreciate y'all. I see y'all up in here, man. I see y'all up in here, man. Continue to like this live. We just getting started. We very strategic. All right? Because yesterday, I just had to pull it out. Pause. No funny shit. Just to lay the foundation. We got Boosie saying out of his mouth, y'all, that he fly these bitches in. These bitches got to sign contracts. These bitches got to meet certain certifications and stand on certain protocol. He said these bitches got to send them pictures of their ass, their bodies, before they come to these parties. But if y'all think that was shocking, wait till we reveal what we got for their ass today. All right? Because a lot of people don't know, man. You name one motherfucking rapper, y'all. Let's talk about it. You name one motherfucking rapper that you know that constantly have these pool parties and these Boosie Bash pool party freak offs, okay, at their personal house. Hit the like button. Name one rapper. Can you go to any rapper house, y'all? Let's go. Let's talk about it for a second. Let's start putting these ingredients in the motherfucking pot so we can put this bitch on the motherfucking stove. All right? Steam cook the shit out of it till all the water run dry. Then we gonna throw this bitch in the oven. All right? And rotisserie cook the shit out of this nigga till he burnt dry, till he done. All right? That's what the fuck we gonna do today. Name one rapper, y'all, that constantly throws freak offs wide openly at their house. Boosie Estates, Atlanta. You see this, right? It's not at a mansion that he rents out. It's not at an establishment that he rents out. You know why? Because his ass would have been in jail. All right? That's why he chooses to have these pool parties at his estates and not at nobody else estates or nobody else property. But you see, like I said yesterday, y'all, all right, when you have things like this going on, especially on your property where you live at, where you rest your head at, anything that goes on that property is on who, y'all? Even if you ain't got nothing to do with it. Bitch, you invited all these motherfuckers here. It's all documented. It's all in your inbox. You charge these people. So if you inviting all these people here and you charging all these people to get past your gate at your estates, that means you are in control and oversee of the whole shit, right or wrong. If somebody get great in the backyard in one of them secret rooms that you got that we gonna expose, bitch, you the real Diddy, you the real Michael Jackson, weirdo ass nigga. You the real Diddy, nigga. We got the receipts. We got the receipts. If y'all think Michael Jackson had all these weird ass hidden rooms, wait till we expose the rooms that Boosie got in his house. All right? Wait till we expose what the fuck be going on in there and how women was in there for days, wasn't able to leave. You know good, bitch. All right? Now, like I said, y'all, all right, we're going to be in the archives today. This is going to be one hell of a show. You name one rapper that constantly had these parties at their personal house, at their estates. Topless pool party. Boosie Estates. Atlanta, Georgia. Right? Y'all go on IG now. He's trying to sell because, y'all, his money ain't like that. This is how he make his money, off these parties and these bashes, y'all. All right, and we're going to expose it. This is why he have so many of them. All right. So see something here. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. Everybody that's up in here, yo. I appreciate all the love and all the support. I do. Y'all continue to hit the like button. All right. So he on IG now. All right, trying to sell out this party that they already been trying to shut down, right, y'all? And I explained that yesterday why the attorney general from Louisiana went after Boosie and his Boosie badge. Right? Shout out the whole nation, man. I appreciate everybody up in here. I do. Continue to like, share, subscribe always. Remember, fear the fire and fear the flame. Now, things started getting crazy for Boosie. Let's put this up. Yesterday, day before, and the day before, and the day before, and the day before, and it's going to get crazier today, bitch. Okay? All right? And like I said, y'all, this is why this woman is still up on his page, because he's bothered and allegedly he know exactly who this girl is. Okay? Now, I don't know where he getting this information from, but he claimed that he got a lawyer, right, y'all? And I told everybody that he ain't got no fucking lawyer, and we gonna prove it because he been contacting all kinds of people, y'all, and it's documented. The feds got it, the police got it. He's been inboxing people, all right? He's been accusing people of being this girl, and she not even the girl, y'all. Y'all know this, right? He's been accusing. Let me go in the stash, y'all. Shout out everybody up in here, man. Like I said, man, we got shit in the archives. See that, right? You see this, right? Now she gonna sue you for defamation. You see this, right? That's not the girl. Samisha Quinn, I was wrong. Right. You know why you wrong? Because that's how many motherfuckers you got in your circle. Look, y'all. So when this first jumped off, he dropped the bag and everything on this girl. All right, and had everybody harassing her and her page. He don't even know who this bitch is.
Oh man, bro. I'm going through a lot today, bro. My lawyers really need help, man. So
His lawyers need help.
I can file charges on this woman for lying on me, you know.
Why you ain't foul him? Why you ain't foul him? Hit the like button, y'all. We gonna show you what the fuck it is, nigga. Why your lawyer need help? I told you I'm strategic, y'all. Let's go. Hit the fucking like button. We just starting. Why your lawyer need help from us when he's supposed to be a fucking professional? Did you just beat death row? Hold the fuck up, y'all. Hold the fuck up. Drop your fire TVs in the chat. Let's talk real life matters that make real life fucking sense today. Why you need help? When you got a lawyer that you claim you paying how much? You lying broke bitch. That last charge just ate you the fuck up. That last charge, nigga, every time we turn around, yo bitch ass hollering for help. Trump, help. Hit the like button, y'all. Write help in the chat. Trump, help. Pardon me, you pussy. You just came off a death row and your whole ass scared to go down. All these motherfuckers you done influenced in the graveyard to the fucking penitentiary. You piece of shit. You ain't got another bid in your whole ass. Do you? Do you? Mark Zuckerberg, help me. Help me, Mark Zuckerberg. Please, somebody. I need to talk to some powerful people, man. The attorney general in Louisiana, man, keep bothering me. You little hoe. I thought you was Baton Rouge, born and raised. You on the internet every day like a little hoe. Drop your fire TVs in the chat, y'all. I see y'all. I see y'all. Shout out the whole nation. You heard what he just said. My lawyer need help. Nigga, a lawyer don't need help with shit. Who the fuck you talking to? You think your lawyer actually gonna tell you, reach out to the public and see if you can find her address. Find out who she is. Bitch, what the fuck I pay you for? Hit the like button. Imagine your lawyer tell you to come on IG and try to find out who the fuck she is. Bitch, what I'm paying you for, nigga? I thought that's what I pay my lawyer for, so I ain't got to go through shit like this, right? But let's continue hearing this lying motherfucker talk, because now Mia X done came out and spoke her mind, y'all. Okay? Mia X done came out and spoke her motherfucking mind, and not only did she speak her motherfucking mind, okay? We know she is also has very close ties to a Louisiana, Baton Rouge, New Orleans. She's a native. Not only is she a native, allegedly, y'all, the reason why Mia X spoke and commented on that situation the way that she did in the first place is because she is familiar with Boosie activities. She know women that had been at these Boosie Bash events that had been subjected to this type of behavior that's been going on at his estates. But let's continue, y'all.
I'm stressed out right now, bro. Like
Stressed out.
I'm so stressed out right now, bro. Like just the lowest of the lowest. Ain't no people stoop this low, man. I mean, this lady done post all this false information about me, bro. And I need a real name on this lady so my lawyers can handle this the right way, you know. That's what I need from my fans, bro. Like for her to post all this stuff and don't want to post her real name, you know. Stuff you say on social media, it's follow you forever, and it's the worst of the worst, you know. Just feel like it's a campaign to bring me down, you know. So if you're a fan of me, man, just help me find this lady so I could go the proper way. I could do the right thing and get this lady served. I need help, bro. You know,
You need help. Huh.
I need a private investigator, man. I'll pay whoever, man. Just
See this? You see
I
this,
need
right?
help, bro. Like
You see this, right? Somebody who got a plan. You're not going to come to the internet, to the world, where you're going to get constructive criticism by the way that you're reacting to the situation anyway. It's going to come up here and tell everybody what they're going to do, how they're going to do it, and what they need in order to fucking do it, yo. They're just going to do what, y'all? Bitch, they're just going to do it. Just like you throw these fucking Boosie bashes, right? Just do it, nigga. Just do it. Just do it, nigga. Why you ain't just doing it? Because you know, I know, many other females know, and since you done brung Zeus Network, hit the like button, y'all. I told you we just started. Since you done brung Lemmy, the snake man Zeus, and his network on your estates and allowed them to live stream, y'all. They allow Boosie allowed the snake to come on his estates and stream this Boosie badge. You know that, right? You know that, right? Huh? And we know what follows Lemmy, right? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Check this shit out. Strategic drop. Not to mention, Lenny brung all these women that he also involved in. Check it out, y'all. Okay? You already hot with sex assault allegations and all this shit. Nigga, you ain't coming to my shit. Why you in my shit? Hold on. Check this shit out, y'all. Okay? This shit already documented on this fucking weirdo, right? Check it out. All right? Hit the like button, y'all. All right, we're going to be in the archives today. Check it out. Look. Everybody get the likes up. Watch how we dismantle this shit. Drop your fire TVs in the chat. All right? Now, he's been having accusations going on for a while. They just started coming out like in 2024 and shit. Accusations by reality star. You see this, right? In March 2026, which is this year. You see this, right? Reality star Tommy Lee publicly accused Plumber of being involved in what? Hit the like button. Hold on. Baddies cast allegations. The same, not the same baddies. Watch this. Hold on, y'all. Watch the strategic drop. Not the same baddies. That's at the Boosie parties and shit, right? Not these same baddies, right? Hit the like button, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Double tap the screen. Hit it manually, however you want to do it. Hold on. The same Lemmy and same baddies that are accusing you got your cash from your shows and your hoes and your bitches accusing you, okay, of sexual allegations and shit, bro. I don't want you or your peoples nowhere near my party. But you know Boosie, right, y'all? Check this out. Everybody continue to hit the like button. All right? We very strategic around here. I ain't in no rush. Check it out. Check it out. Hit the like button, y'all. Drop your fire tears in the chat. Boosie Badazz. Topless pool party. Zeus. At Boosie Estates, y'all. Not out there in California at Lumel Estates. Not at a disclosed location where everybody ain't going to know what's going on here. Everybody ain't going to know it's going to be a party. We're not going to like promote this shit to the public if it's going to be all this type of activity going on, right? We just can't do that. As a matter of fact, there's no way we're going to be able to have cameras in here. But they did. Anyway. Right? So, what do you know, y'all? Okay? Check it out. A picture was created in 2024 calling for the investigation of Zeus Network. Hit the like button, y'all. The feds is on it. I told you that. Strategic drop. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So if they call for a pension in 2024 and he still continue in 2026, people still coming out talking about him in sex trafficking, allegations, all this shit, right? And in 2024, it was the pension call for the investigation of the network for what? Accusing Plumber and executive producer Natalie Nunn. The same bitch that's at where? Right here at the Boosie party. Natalie Nunn, right? Right there. Hit the like button. Hold on. There she go. Let's go. Right? Hold on, y'all. Is that the Natalie Nunn bitch they talking about? I believe so. Okay? Check this out, man. Shout out the whole nation. I appreciate everybody that's in the chat and everybody that's rocking with the fire and the flame. All right? Appreciate y'all. Okay? And we might even have to speed this video up just a little. Okay? Because, it ain't my fault. It's y'all fault for documenting this shit and putting this shit on YouTube, you fucking goofies. So we're going to have to speed it up a little bit because they might try copyright claim. Okay? Because we digging in a shit. Pause. But check it out, y'all. Okay? It's going the fuck down. Accusing Plumber and executive producer Natalie Nunn of exploiting and engaging in physical and sexual abuse of female talent. That's all them baddie hoes, y'all. Okay? All them baddies that want to be baddies, just like all these bitches that want to get in Boosie party. You got to show titties. You got to do this on contract. The same shit that's going on over there at that Zeus network with these baddies. You see what I'm saying, y'all? All right. And a lot of young girls and a lot of women are being taken advantage of, okay, due to this network and due to these type of systematic design and the activity that's going on, all right, at these parties and at Boosie Estates. Okay? Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. We just getting started. Okay? Because the shit that I'm about to show y'all, okay, about like we already played yesterday how you have to gain entry into these pool parties, right, y'all? Okay? We already broke that down yesterday. How Boosie said he fly him out, blah blah this and blah blah that, right? So all right, y'all. So I got a receipt that our son, okay, by these two young women that went to this Boosie dash event. All right. If you ask me, they look very underage. Okay, and they're actually telling the story of how and what goes on inside these Boosie events, man. Y'all hit the like button, drop your fire TVs in the chat. Let's go. Like I said, man, these girls are very young. Y'all know we dealing with a different type of generational young men and women. So bear with them, how they talking, and all the extra shit that they doing. But we ain't here to praise the messenger. We here to praise the motherfucking message. Everybody, drop your fire TVs in the chat. Let's go. Ain't no sound on there? Oh yeah, they fucking with us. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I got y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all.
This nigga, we get pulled over. We get pulled over because the nigga. Jada. I'm telling you, and I'm trying to go back to sleep. We'll tell y'all this story. Y'all, do not motherfucking, do not go to the Boosie dock. Look at the vibe. Shit, let's hit 30. We'll tell y'all this story. Let's hit 30. We're gonna tell you this story. Why you should not go to Boosie. And hurry up, because I got shit to do. I'm telling you, and I'm trying to go back to sleep. Hurry up in. Come on. Chop in, chop in. Come on, come on. Come on, go. Come on. Come on. School ain't hurt. Hurt. Hurt.
Thank y'all. I appreciate it.
We're gonna start from the beginning. Let's just start from the beginning. So, Jada like it, Jada. That's all you need to know. That's Jada. Woo woo, Jada. Yeah. So, Jada invited us to the party because she knew somebody that was in there. And
The strippers had to pay $1,000 right off top. We only had to pay $500 because she already knew the
You
nephew,
hear that,
cousin,
right?
sister, brother, niece.
Strategic drop. What I tell y'all how he's making his money? You hear how much she said? The strippers even got to pay to get in, y'all. The strippers even got to pay to get in. And regular females like them that got to have their titties out, they got to pay too. But since her homegirl had the hookup, they only had to pay $500. Pay attention now. All right? Pay attention.
The strippers had to pay $1,000 right off top. We only had to pay $500 because she already knew the nephew, cousin, sister, brother, niece, uncle, whoever.
It was motherfucking weed, man.
What I tell y'all yesterday? The what? The nephew, the cousin, the sister, the brother, the uncle, including, say it again, the nephew, the brother, the sister, the cousin, and the uncle, right? Didn't I tell y'all yesterday? Right? Not only that, they're going to expose who the weed man is. Peep the game.
Brother, we only had to pay $500 because she already knew the nephew, cousin, sister, brother, niece, uncle, whoever.
It was motherfucking the weed, man. Because it's from here.
No,
Yes,
she
it was.
still knew his nephew.
Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Let's go. And I told y'all the feds have been watching and gearing up, not only for this sex trafficking and this weirdo shit that's going on. We talking about drug trafficking. Okay? We talking about all the alleged dope boys from all the areas and local cities, okay, coming to these events. And some of these individuals that Boosie is lined up with on the back end, on a street level, all right, be at his parties, all right, selling these drugs to these women and to everybody in the party like it's fucking legal. And it has been going on for years. Okay? But let's continue. Check this shit out.
She knew him and the nephew.
But
the nephew was the one that got us in there.
The nephew, the nephew, the same nephew that Boosie always get pulled over with. The same nephew that was right there with Boosie when Duke the Jeweler got knocked down. The same nephew that's in the middle of all Boosie shit. The same nephew that's going to send Boosie ass right to fucking jail.
For the 500. All right. For the 500. So, my y'all, they got a party bus that meet us in Atlanta.
Yeah. They had a party bus that met us in Union City. So if you're from Atlanta, you know about Union City. That's where I was staying around. I was staying around Union City at the time.
Yeah. And we had to meet at a Walmart. Mind y'all, the bus, the party bus was like an hour late.
I was some change like it's Atlanta. It's hot Atlanta. It was hot as fuck. I was hot.
So when the party bus get there, yeah, as soon as everybody get packed on the bus, we sitting on laps and shit. It's a real small party bus. Mind you, the dude got his face on the damn thing, on the party bus and all. How about as soon as we pull off,
this nigga,
we get pulled over.
We get pulled over because the nigga done did it.
How about as soon as we pull off,
this nigga,
we get pulled over.
We get pulled over.
How about as soon as we pull off,
this nigga,
we get pulled over.
We get pulled over because.
Do that sound familiar? Soon as they pull off, they get pulled over. Because motherfucker, they was watching y'all the whole motherfucking time. Just like every time Boosie pull out his estates, they pull him over, right? Listen, this bus and these buses was at other cities and local towns picking up these young girls, y'all. Okay, and these women, taking them to the party. The police was watching these motherfuckers the whole time. Tell me they wasn't. Tell me they wasn't. These girls said as soon as we got pulled over, soon as we pulled off, we got pulled over right away.
The nigga done did a hit and run.
He did a hit and run on the party bus with his fucking face on it. So we sitting on the party bus hot as fuck, smoked the fuck out. Everybody got their little balls, ready to fucking go.
And thought we was gonna get off that bus. Nope. Won't, can't.
And the people that got off the bus couldn't get back on the bus. Then he had somebody up. They said that he could not drive because he didn't have his L's. His license was suspended.
His license was suspended.
Not the man. First your face is on the party bus.
So he's going to pick up these motherfucking girls with a motherfucker who ain't got no license, y'all. And what I tell y'all, motherfucker that you doing business with, that's affiliated with your bullshit, ain't no telling what they into or what they got going on the back end that you don't know about, that they had their ass sitting across from them investigators, right? Now, what's the chances of Boosie going to have this nigga pick up all these hoes and the nigga ain't got no license? He just did a hit and run. You don't know what niggas doing. You don't know what niggas got going on in their life, especially when you fuck with some low vibrational piece of shit niggas just like yourself, Boosie. You see what I'm saying? All right, so ain't no telling what else this person might have got into, what type of information he might have dropped, or whoever. All right, will we make real life matters make real life sense? You think Boosie, if he knew this man ain't had no license, you think he would have sent him to pick these girls up? Let's make it make sense for a minute, y'all. All right, do you actually think if Boosie knew that this driver that was going to pick up these underage girls, because they look underage to me, right, y'all? Do these girls look under 18? These girls look under 18, bro. And this was last year they made this shit. All right, these girls gotta be 14, 15, no more than 16 years old. At the highest. They're no older than 16, yo. I got little nieces. I got cousins. These girls is 16 years old or younger, not older. You can tell the way they talking. You can tell by their posture, their mannerisms, everything. Everything. Okay? So if Boosie knew this man ain't have no license, you think he'd have him driving them buses, picking these girls up for the Boosie Bash freak-offs? Let's continue.
Your license is suspended. And it's already hot as fuck. The windows wouldn't even roll down on the motherfucking bus.
And we was with some of them that was big body bitches.
It was like big bats on that motherfucking bus, like a big bats.
And we was top each other like that. We was on racks on
Stacks on, like sardines, like fucking sardines.
We was stacked on stack.
We was stacked on stack. So then, so somebody else with a license that was on the party bus that wasn't a driver, that didn't even know the driver, had to drive us. He didn't hit him. So somebody else with a license that was on the party bus that wasn't a driver, that didn't even know the driver, had to drive us. He didn't hit him fucking run. Had to drive us to the damn thing, which was another little 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah. Because Boosie stay in the backpack, all the way in yonder. He stay and bump up. He stay in bump up Tittyville. That's where he staying.
But he around all these little ass houses, and he got the biggest fucking house. Like, nigga, you can't move to the suburbs with the rest of the motherfuckers. You got money, nigga. He had to build that shit on top of his childhood home. He had to do that.
And you see why the community don't want him there? Like I told y'all yesterday, strategic drop. The people at the motherfucking town halls and everything been complaining about this nigga in the neighborhood, yo. All right, he built that house, all right, in a community, all right, where people ain't even got money like that. Like these girls said, bitch, why you ain't take that shit to the suburbs and build it on some real fucking land around some real wealthy people? No, you went and bought that cheap ass land and went over there to disturb the people peace, just like you do in the hood, nigga. Just like you do in the hood, nigga, with all your parties, all these demon sexual plagues and shit you be having at your crib. Okay? All right, but let's continue.
Wait, all these little ass houses and yours is the biggest one. I swear to God. So
we pull up.
Burford. It was Burford.
It was Burford.
No, it wasn't Burford.
It was
Burford. It was definitely Burford.
It was definitely Burford.
No, that motherfucker stayed back there, back there because, and then hold on, the party bus had to have what it was called.
What?
Not too much. Taylor had the party bus had to have what's it called?
What?
Like blinds. It had to be shut down. You couldn't see out the windows.
Yeah.
He did not want you to know the destination of his motherfucking house. He was like,
Hit the like button, y'all. Strategic drop. Strategic drop. Don't this sound like some blink twice shit? Huh? Do it sound like some blink twice activity or what? Bitch, you might as well blindfold me then, nigga. Fuck you mean? Nigga, everybody in the world know where the fuck you live at. Why you don't want these particular girls that's been in your DMs showing you your ass titties, all right, and all their private parts, to know exactly where the fuck you live at? Because you don't want them to know exactly where all the shit is going down at, right? You don't want them to remember where they came from, right? Or how they got there, right? Hit the like button, y'all. Why else would they want to block out the fucking windows, bro? Huh? Like this shit. Like this shit. Share this shit on all platforms. Let's go. Where we make real life matters, make real life sense. If you ain't a fire starter, hawker, walker, or stalker yet, what you ain't doing, family? Come over here and subscribe because we stomp, we step, and we stand on real morals and traditional principles, and ain't nothing morally sound, and it ain't never been traditional with the shit Boosie got going on. And like I said, I ain't pulling shit out the sky. I got strategic receipts. Bitch, I will in you. Who this motherfucker think he is, y'all? Like we ain't seeing Diddy on stage, like we ain't see R. Kelly on stage. He ain't got no fucking respect. You see how they made an example out of R. Kelly? And you still want to be stepping in the name of blood, huh? You still want to continue to step in the name of blood, huh, Boosie? As we got these young ass girls, yo, that's old enough to be our granddaughters. Fuck a daughter, old enough to be our grandchildren, y'all. Sitting up here saying that they got on a bus, a bootleg ass bus, trafficking bus. That's what we're going to call it. Give a fuck who don't like it. What else is it? Got on a bootleg ass trafficking bus, right? With a bootleg ass driver that ain't had no fucking license, that just did a hit and run before he came and picked us up. And the passenger that was on the bus that didn't even know us, Boosie, or the driver had to take over and drive us to the party, then instructed the driver, all right, make sure all the windows got the blinds on them. Everything so they can't see where they at or where they coming to. Why would you subject motherfucker that's coming to your party to that type of protocol if you ain't got some what? Evil intentions. You don't want a motherfucker to know where they at, how they got there, what the scenery look like, or none of that. You know why, y'all? Because not only is a lot of shit going on the Boosie estates, it's a lot of shit going on that whole property. It's a lot of shit going on that whole property. Okay, let's not forget, y'all, okay, when he came out talking about how his daughter was contagious. Let's see something here. Hit the like button. Strategic breakdown. Let's go. Remember this, right? Okay? And when he went out there trying to shame his daughter in her relationship, she exposed the shit out of him. And she said, okay, nigga, we just be at your parties. We all be at your parties. Where all these girls be sitting there eating each other out, doing all kinds of shit, right? Ain't that what she said? He tells you that he don't want my girlfriend around, but he don't tell you that she be around. She begin to tell the dance report. And when she around, he don't never come around and say, go take her home. He ain't never once came to me and said that. Another thing is, if he would have came to me and said that, you know I love you and I respect you, just don't bring that shit around or your girlfriend around the house. No problem, right? But Ivy continues to go on. The like button. I didn't know it was a problem. We was just at your topless pool party. She went on. We was right there. And all the girls are eating each other out type shit. At your party, she stated. But I'm contamination, like I told y'all yesterday. He contaminated his kids. He the reason why she gay. Hit the like button. He the reason why Tootie Raw fucked up. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. I told y'all. He the contamination. All this shit his kids been subjected to. Why you think CPS being called on his ass? Because we having all these wild ass gatherings while his kids is right there in the fucking house on the property. CPS should have been there. And what she say? Now I'ma talk too. Now I'ma talk too. Like I said, y'all. Boosie admitted to have his son traumatized and molested at the age of 12 or 13 years old due to him having oral sex with one of his hoes, right? So if his son Tootie Raw, as I strategically fuck y'all up, was subjected to this shit at 12 or 13 years old, what you think Poison Ivy was subjected to? Give a fuck if she a girl or not. We all human, right? right? What you think she was subjected to? Oh, she just was born a dyke, right? From all that titties and ass and all that pussy that she be seeing her father around. She want to be like her daddy. As a matter of fact, allegedly, I'm hearing from reliable resources, y'all, that the actual real reason why Poison Ivy is a dyke, allegedly, is because she can't stand the way her father treats women. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. She been subjected to that shit all her life. And ain't that 9 times out of 10 why women turn dyke in the first place? They got something, you know what I mean? Build up all this animosity, all this hatred for a man deep down inside. Exactly my point. And this is why Boosie don't know how to even have a relationship with his daughter, Poison Ivy. He can't tell her shit. Look how he treat all them women. She sit right there watching everything. She see everything. She know what's going on inside that Joker room at the Batman house that he just built with all them rooms in it. Right? Oh, y'all ain't know. Oh, y'all ain't know. Y'all ain't know about them secret rooms. That be all the wild shit that be going on in them rooms. Double tap the screen, man. Like this if you could, if you will.
Yeah.
So when you built the house, you told the architect, okay, in this room.
Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button, y'all. Hold on. Let me get it together. All right.
Regardless. And yeah, it's a fucked up situation. Well, I had seen a video of a new reality show that you're shooting, I guess, for the Fubu Network.
Yeah.
And you have like a freak room, like a secret freak room in your house.
Yeah.
So when you built the house, you told the architect, okay, in this room right here, I want to have a special button or something that opens, some Bruce Wayne, Batman type shit that opens up.
Yep. Yeah.
Because you built your house from scratch, right?
Yeah. I designed it. I did everything.
Okay. So when you explained to the architect what you want, what did the architect say?
He just said he could do. I told him I want a wall closet that looked like a wall right here, because that was the extra bedroom. And I said I want a wall closet that looked like a wall right here, and with a latch behind it and a door to it. I just hit the latch and that motherfucker open up, and that's gonna be my freak room.
And you got the old school boombox in there that just plays CDs, I think.
Old school. Yeah, I got the old school boom. I got a couple hidden rooms in here. I got a purge room too.
What's that?
A purge room. If the purge come.
Oh, like a what the fuck do you call it? A panic room?
Nah, it's cemented. It's cemented. You can't shoot through it.
The purge room.
Okay, so you just got a bunch of guns in there and some water and some food and shit like that, just in case the apocalypse comes and then everyone's trying to
just in case we get down and the purge coming, they closing in on us.
Have like a freak room, like a secret freak room in your house.
Yeah.
So when you built the house, you told the architect, okay, in this room right here, I want to have a special button or something that opens, some Bruce Wayne Batman type shit that opens up.
Yep. Yeah.
Because you built your house from scratch, right?
Yeah. I designed it. I did everything.
Okay. So when you explained to the architect what you want, what did the architect say?
He just said he could do. I told him I want a wall closet that looked like a wall right here, because that was the extra bedroom. And I said I want a wall closet that looked like a wall right here, and with a latch behind it and a door to where I just hit the latch and that motherfucker open up, and that's gonna be my freak room.
You got the old school boombox in there that just plays CDs, I think. It doesn't play.
Old school. Yeah, I got the old school boom. I got a couple hidden rooms in here. I got a purge room too.
What's that?
A purge room. If the purge comes.
Oh, like a what the fuck do you call it? Panic room?
Nah, it's cemented. It's cemented. You can't shoot through it.
The purge room. Okay, so why would you have your purge room, allegedly, y'all? Okay, pay attention. A purge room built, okay? Beat the game, right? He said it's a purge room that's made out of concrete. Then you heard him mention the freak rooms, right? You see, you don't put them two in the same category. As I strategically break this shit down metaphorically, y'all. Pay attention to the fucking signs, okay? All right? If you're building a purge room for the apocalypse or something like that, yeah, that's one thing, right? But Vlad specifically asked you about these freak rooms, and you chose to incorporate the input about the purge room. You see what I'm saying? Because the purge room and the freak room is actually one in the same. Okay, and I'm hearing allegedly, y'all, this purge room that he's talking about, okay, it's not the purge that you think he's talking about. We're talking about a sex purge, y'all. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. A sex purge. A sex purge room. That's what he had. Okay. Man said, okay, so you just asked the architectures just to build you some secret freak rooms. Yeah, man. I told him I just wanted the wall and I wanted the lever that lift up, and you know what I mean? That's my freak room. Yep. And I got a purge room too. Yep. Crazy work. Not only is it crazy work, y'all. Okay. The more we go further into this, the crazier it's going to get. Okay? Because, like I said, man, at these parties, at these gatherings, okay, now we already got accusations about Zeus, Lemmy, his gatherings, his activities and shit that he got going on over there. Now we got shit coming out with the Boosie Badazz estates. And what I find so very odd about it is we got Boosie Badazz and, you know what I mean, ironically, Zeus Network that has baddies. Okay? So we got Zeus Network baddies on badass estates. All right? And like I said, both sides have sexual allegations, all right, building up against them. Okay, so why in the world would you do this? Okay, so this is at Boosie Badazz Estate, y'all, where they had the Zeus Network come out there with the baddies and all this and all that and all these other women from all other states and cities and shit, the same way they did the alleged trafficking and getting these girls to these Boosie bashes and these parties. Is the same motherfucking protocol that they did when they did this Boosie bash with Zeus at his estates. Now, I feel as though I'm hearing on the back end, y'all, that the only reason why Zeus Network and Lemmy did this deal with Boosie and his badass estates is to get Boosie caught up with the shit that he got going on. Now, I don't know how true it is, but I am hearing that Lenny is also a fucking federal informant, y'all, from Zeus Network. They say him and his network are the feds. And the feds have been investigating them. Allegedly, the feds have questioned him. The feds have questioned Natalie Nunn, many baddies, and a lot of them have turned informant, y'all. And a lot of them is still working for the Zeus Network. A lot of them is still working under Boosie, and he don't know who the informants are anymore. And I was trying to tell everybody this yesterday. All right. Now, what's the chances of Lenny? Why would you want to have a Boosie? Wait, hold on. Why would you want to collaborate with Boosie out of all people, y'all? Hit the like button. Let's make it make sense for a minute. Out of all the rappers you could be collabing with, bro, throwing an event. Why are you collabing with Boosie at his estates? Because on the back end, his estates is known for these wild ass freak off parties with underage girls, underage women, drug trafficking, sex trafficking, exploiting, okay, extortion, all that shit is going on at these parties, y'all. All this shit is going on at these parties. And like I said, Zeus Network supposed to be this big time, most successful network, but we see the most what? Garbage ass piece of shit content from the nastiest fucking black bitches that we'll ever see in our motherfucking life that represents a real black woman that stands for a queen, right? Right. Out of all the clout and all the pull you're supposed to have, why you dealing with low class pieces of shit? Why you doing business deals with low class pieces of shit that can what? Hurt your brand? Because you know why? You a low class piece of shit yourself. That's why, Lemmy. That's why. Okay, and like I said, y'all, you don't see Zeus Network at a Rick Ross car show, do you? Hit the like button. You don't see Zeus Network and any other of these rappers get-togethers or parties. You don't see them collabing with each other at all, right? But no, you can't tell Boosie nothing. Boosie hot-headed. He think he know it all. He think he got shit under control, don't he? Okay, check it out. Big time. Zeus Network. Only way you could get a bag up is by robbing everybody, come to these parties, extorting people, okay, and trying to do these little deals on the side. I told y'all, this is how Boosie is making his money, bro. All right? At these parties, at these pool parties, and these Boosie bashes. He charged all these strippers to get in. Some strippers get robbed, scammed for tickets, entry fees. We talking thousands of dollars. Okay, he robbing regular young women, underage girls, his nephews, sisters, nieces, all the motherfuckers that's involved with it. Everybody know, everybody who been to one of these motherfuckers events know who you got to go through, right? Who you got to go through, Boosie? Your sister, right? Your niece, right? Your nephew, right? Who they send all the pictures to, Boosie? Your sister, right? Your nephew, right? Your niece, right? Right? Who in charge of all the pounds that come into Boosie estates? Your nephew, right? Your niece, right? Your sister, right? And you got nerve to bring Zeus Network inside of your empire? Make it make sense. Like I said, the only reason why Zeus, Lumel, in the first place, y'all, even considered doing any type of business deal with Boosie, as y'all see, it had to be a what? Topless pool party. It had to be some hoes involved. It had to be some nasty, lustful shit involved, right? Because that's the only business practices Lenny is about. All right, and he'll bring anybody down with him that he could. And he used your ass as a pawn, Boosie. You going to fuck down. You going the fuck down. Okay? Like I said, y'all, this shit was live stream. It was live stream. Okay? It was live stream, and like I said, man, it's so many informants in this party. So many, y'all. Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Okay, because we got some baddies and we got some bitches telling their testimony about what goes on at these parties, y'all. Because like I said, they talk too much and they never shut the fuck up. Okay? So let's drop this shit, man.
Party, you know what I'm saying? I got my little pasties on cover. At Boosie pool party, you know what I'm saying? I got my little pasties on covering it, you know what I'm saying? Because he was like, you gotta have, but you can have the pasties on. Okay. A lot of girls, was trying to, not have it. Yeah. And he was like, you ain't got to, I gotta get the out. You know how Boosie
I might not be able to go.
Okay. So I don't know what ended up happening or but I ended up talking to a girl that was supposed to be Boosie's ex-girlfriend or a current girlfriend. Okay. Not really sure what her name was at the time. But she was vibing with me. Everybody loves Star Candy. They love Star Candy. And when they, when girls get to talking to me, they, they open up. You know what I mean? And one thing led to another. I mean, they open up for real. One thing led to another, and I ended up going upstairs and having a threesome with her and Boosie. But all I did was, I'm not gonna lie, all I did was I did not have with Boosie. The girl was, and then I started off. The girl ended up, and he ended up with the girl, which was fine with me. And I ended up laying in the bed and rolling up. I got pictures on my phone to prove it. Yeah, but Boosie, anytime Boosie sees me, he knows. He's like, you my VIP girl. Oh, yeah.
So you invited to this year's pool party?
I'm actually able to go to any one I want to. I just haven't been to the last couple of pool parties.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm able to go to any one of them that I want to go. Yeah.
Well, I gotta ask.
Yeah, for the people ready to go. Yeah, I can always go. It's not no big deal.
Is it true what they say about Boosie? Is it?
Oh, his package area is nice. It's not like
I'm just saying nothing. But it's nice.
It's nice. It's cool. Listen, it's I don't like them really big anyway.
Yeah.
I've always told the world I don't like big. If it's big, I'll run.
Yeah.
Because I already don't really like. I like men. Don't get it wrong. I love getting hit from the. Every now and then I need that. But I'm not really big on men.
Right.
But when I do, I want it to be a nice size.
Like Boosie size.
Yeah, you gotta be Boosie size.
That's the standard.
He sets the standard.
He sets the standard.
Size of I like.
Okay.
Yeah, it was nice, clean, easy to.
Love that.
Yeah. I mean, so yeah.
We love that. Let me tell you something, fellas.
I'm actually
easy to.
Okay, y'all, we gonna run it
I'm
back.
actually surprised like he doesn't do like sister wives and poly relationship because that is shocking. You would think from party, you know what I'm saying? I got my Boosie pool party, you know what I'm saying? I got my little pasties on covering it, you know what I'm saying? Because he was like, you gotta have that, but you can have the pasties on. Okay. A lot of girls, you know, was trying to, you know, not have it.
Shows.
And he was like, if you ain't got the, you gotta get the out. You know how Boosie
I might not be able to go.
Okay. So I don't know what ended up happening or but I ended up talking to a girl that was supposed to be Boosie's ex-girlfriend or a current girlfriend. Okay. I'm not really sure what her name was at the time. But she was vibing with me. You know, everybody loves Star Candy. You know, they love Star Candy. And when they, you know, when girls get to talking to me, they, you know, they open up. You know what I mean? And you know, one thing led to another. I mean, they open up for real. One thing led to another, and I ended up going upstairs and having a threesome with her and Boosie. But all I did was, I'm not gonna lie.
Having a threesome with her and Boosie. And you know who you know who she talking about, right? Huh? The like button, y'all. All right. All right. This is Bassy. Y'all know Cassie, right? Well, this is Bassy. This is Boosie Badazz Bassy, y'all. And this is why Boosie is so committed to her, just like Diddy was committed to fucking Cassie. Hit the like button and we gonna expose it all today, strategically. Why you think she with him? Huh? You think a motherfucking woman is gonna put up with a man, all right, that y'all supposed to be having a genuine, faithful commitment and relationship on, and you still having all these wild ass topless pool parties? You got women sending you this, you having threesomes and all this shit. Yeah, he got to be around a bitch that's gonna be comfortable with that, right? Just like Diddy with Cassie, right? Now, allegedly, y'all, I don't know how true this is, but from my reliable resources, they have been saying that Boosie has been fucking this girl since she was young, and he's been grooming her. And not only did he fuck her, all the homeboys fucked her, the nephew fucked her. She ran through every fucking body. And she approved everything and allowed Boosie to do whatever, y'all. Why you think she with him? Another thing, why you think she won't marry the motherfucker? How many times she done proposed to the bitch and she won't marry him? Huh? Huh? That's right. This bitch right here, Rajel Nelson, motherfucker. All right? This bitch right here is a part of all Boosie shit. Okay? This girl look young enough to be your fucking daughter, boy. The fuck wrong with you, nigga? Huh? But she put up with all your shit, and you've been grooming her for years. You see what I'm saying? Huh? Do they look like an official couple? Hell no. You see her and her kid more than you see what's supposed to be a whole family. I thought it was Boosie Estates. Hit the like button. Pay attention, y'all. You don't see the Boosie family up here, the Boosie Estate family up here, Tootie Raw, Poison Ivy, and the rest of the 6, 7, 8, 9 of them motherfuckers. All you see is her and hers. Her and hers. Her and hers. Right? Don't you get with a woman when you have all these kids? You want this woman to be a fucking what? A stepmother role model, right? As I strategically make real life matters make real life sense. Don't you want your new woman and your new baby mama, especially if she's living in the same house as the house that you build all these motherfucking properties for your kids for? When you want her to be some type of role model in a motherly way to your children, right? But you don't want a real woman that's going to stomp, step, and stand on the real right morally shit. This is why you dealing with this little ass girl. That's what she is. Give a fuck what y'all say or how y'all like it. She's a fucking child. Okay? She's a child that allegedly has been brought up and groomed under Boosie's bullshit at his parties and everything. She the one. She the top bitch. Or how the pimp say, she the bottom. She the bottom bitch, allegedly, y'all. Okay? She bring in the hoes. She recruit the hoes. Cassie in the flesh. And we know Boosie is a freak, right? Hold on. What Star Candy just say? This was 8 months ago. What Star Candy just say? She said, oh, I had a threesome with what I thought was his ex, but kind of find out it was his girl. You see what I'm saying? Who the fuck y'all think she talking to? And who the fuck you think she talking about? Yeah, they ain't gonna like it. They ain't gonna like the truth. You know why? Because all you motherfuckers follow these false ass statues and these falsified ass guys and falsified ass prophets. They got y'all spiritually confused, all fucked up, toe up from the flow up. Y'all ain't spiritually aware of nothing. Y'all won't recognize the motherfucking devil if he's standing right in front of your face. Why you think Boosie girl got involved in his allegations, y'all? Strategic drop. Why you think Boosie girlfriend got involved in his allegations with CPS? Hit the like button. Huh? Huh? Because she is the fucking recruiter. Why you think they dragged her into it? Why you think not only did they call CPS on Boosie, they called CPS on his bitch too? Because his bitch is involved with this activity at these parties. Ushering everybody right on along, making everybody feel comfortable. She makes him feel comfortable having a freak room. What Boosie say, y'all? Check it out. Check it out. Okay? Check it out. How long he been with Rachel, whoever her fucking name is, right? When he started building this shit here. Check it out now. This is the property, the Batman estate. Okay? This is another property that he built on his Boosie estates. Just like Diddy had multiple properties on his estate, y'all. You see, and they was hitting all the shit, the pool houses, the guest houses, and everything where everything was going on at. Same shit going on at these estates here. Okay? Key features. Check it out. Look, the property includes a 4.5 bedroom thing, Batman. All right. Home with custom bars and Joker room. See that, right? Okay, the Batman mansion and personal peace of mind. That big ass fucking house, you can't find no fucking peace of mind in that big ass mansion you got, you fucking liar. No, that's when you go at and do your dirty work. The Batman Mansion, a personal peace of mind. Home featuring Batman logos. You see? The Baphomet, eyes wide shut, putting on Batman masks and shit. 15-foot ceiling, closet, and a dedicated Joker room for punishment. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. What type of punishment he talking about? And only woman, and the only woman that I feel comfortable with a motherfucker building freak rooms, Joker rooms, Batman mansion for freak offs and bitches and shit is a bitch that's with the shit just like Cassie was. And this is Bassy, y'all. We gonna rename her ass. That's her name, Bassy. Huh? Huh? Bassy. Shout out everybody up in here. Bassy. All right? Sukiyana and all them know. Why you think he had them nasty ass sluts at his party, y'all? Huh? Why you think he invite them nasty, stinking ass hoes there? Sukiyana and shit. Right? Hit the like button. Check this shit out. And it's the same bitch that was crying, talking about, yeah. And we already know what this bitch about.
How was the Boosie Girls Gone Wild topless pool party?
The Boosie party was lit as hell. You know, Boosie had to call the trillest bitch in the motherfucking USA to come out. And it was everything. Like, bitches ain't had no bras on. Bitches was popping pussy. I came through with a gang of bitches. I got to see my fans. You know, it was everything. It was lit.
And it was an event hosted by you and Ruby Rose.
Yeah, me and Ruby Rose. But, I mean, even, like, Club Godzilla the Beat King was out there. Like, everybody was out there.
The event was hosted by her and Ruby Rose, right? Porn stars, nasty, deep-throating ass whores, right? We got shit on the internet with Sukiyana, all right, doing the nastiest, wildest, the graceful shit that a woman can fucking do, yo. Why would you want to have this bitch at your party, Boosie? And why would your fucking bitch that you want to marry allow it? Let's make it make sense, y'all. Drop your fire and TVs in the chat.
Out there. It was lit.
Now, girls did get wild, sounds like. Okay. And how wild did it get? Was it
I don't know, shit, because after they threw the money and shit, me and my friends went to count the shit, and then we had left. But I had turned the party up when I was there. All I know is it looked like bitches was getting fucked after that. But if you know about Boosie party, I don't know, shit, because after they threw the money and shit, me and my friends went to count the shit, and then we had left. But I had turned the party up when I was there. All I know is it looked like bitches was getting fucked after that. But if you know about Boosie parties, you already know what it's here for. Like, it was lit.
Was this your first Boosie party?
Yeah, it's my first Boosie party. Boosie gonna hit me up and say he need me at the shit, and I came through. I love Boosie.
Now, when it comes to Boosie, have you worked with him before in the past?
No, I made music about him though. I love Boosie.
Was this the first time you actually met him?
Yeah, this is the first time. This is the first time that I ever met Boosie, and I was at his house. Like, it was lit. It was real
Appreciate
cool.
the
Like,
trolls
I
too.
fuck with
Keep
everybody,
trolling.
but definitely Boosie, because that's somebody I always looked up to. So it was a pleasure for me to even be able to be a part of his event. You know.
Did you get a tour of the Boosie estates, the whole entire place?
I mean, no, I was ready to get to it. Like, when we came through, it was he has a big ass fucking house, but when
I got there, I was ready to get to it. You hear that, right? Because, bitch, you're only there for one reason and one reason only. And that's to get on your motherfucking knees, ho. Every video on the motherfucking internet, you on your knees, throwing up on a nigga shit. You nasty bitch. I wouldn't want you nowhere near my party. You ain't about to contaminate my hoes with your nastiness, bitch. All right? But Boosie want the contamination. But he claiming his daughter is the contamination when he's the motherfucking specimen. He's the one that's infected. Okay? This girl all on the internet getting her throat dug out, y'all. Motherfuckers all in a circle. In a cipher. And you want to run up in that shit? And you want to deal with that, Boosie? You nasty bitch. You want a bitch like that to host show party? Her and Ruby Red, nasty whore ass bitches to suck on you and your nasty ass friends. Y'all gonna fuck on these bitches that they bring into y'all party. All y'all niggas got that shit, bro. Why you think he got the Batman house? Because he got that Batman forever. That's right. That's what the fuck he got. He got that Batman forever. I believe it. I believe Boosie got that shit. He got something. Because he burnt out. He ain't got no room to talk about Kodak Black. At all. At all. Boosie ain't nowhere healthy as he used to be. In no shape, form, or fashion. He ain't got no room to talk about Kodak Black at all. When you been fucking behind these nasty ass bitches. Sukiyana. The red bitch. Star Candy. All these nasty ass bitches Boosie fucking on. And guess who allowing it? Because she fucking on him too. She fucking on him too. That's the Baddie. Because she fucking on him too. And it's all being recorded, y'all. Y'all know that, right? They gonna make an example out of Boosie, bro. You know how much shit that has been recorded at these parties, y'all? Do you know how much surveillance has been gathered from these Boosie bashes at his estates? And remind you, not only at his estates, but that's where the main focus is at. Because they say you never do dirt. What? Where you live at. You don't shit where you lay. You don't shit where you lay. But he's been having these parties also out of town. Going through multiple states, cities, and pipelines. All the way from the Carolinas back down to Houston. With mob ties in them. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation. Like, share, subscribe. Always remember, fear the fire and fear the motherfucking flames. Because Boosie is definitely gonna fear and feel this fire.
I need help, man. You know, if anybody could find a real name and address on this lady so I could get her sued for defamation, you know. I need help, man. Louisiana, I need help, man.
Louisiana.
I love y'all. I know somebody. They got a private investigator in Louisiana. Help me. I need help, man. I'm stressing myself out in this DM trying to see if this a real person, this a real person, this ain't.
He just told on himself. He's stressing himself out trying to find out in his DM, is this a real? Why are you doing your work? I thought the lawyer was doing it, you lying bitch. Let's go. He ain't got no lawyer. He ain't got enough money to pay no lawyer. Because if he did, the lawyer would be doing the work, right? He'll know who the fuck she is, right? He'll know where the fuck she at, right? Let me tell you something, yo. This IG account was a play. This is not her account. This is not who she is. It doesn't matter about the posts, the likes, or the followers, y'all. This fucking account is fraudulent. This account is fraudulent, set up by the feds. This is why he can't find her. That might not even be all the shit that he claiming that he know about this girl. If he knew all that shit about that girl, why this shit still up on his Instagram, y'all? Let's make it make sense. He don't know who she is, where she at, but he allegedly know who she is personally, but he don't know how to find her or where she at. His peoples don't know how to find her or where she at. His lawyers don't know how to find her or where she at. Okay? All right? People been lying, telling him all kinds of shit. Look, I thought her name was Desiree. You see what I'm saying? Can anyone find this address? Look, I think this her. I think. That's what you pay your lawyer to do, is assume. Another bitch. That's not her. Y'all stop. Don't shoot her. Don't kill her. Stop. I was wrong. That's not the girl. He paranoid. He don't know where this shit coming from. Okay? Just like a motherfucker said, bro, get your facts, then come back. Okay?
But everybody, like, people who in the comments saying shit, bloggers, everybody. If you didn't look at that girl and what she said, and your answer wasn't, you a lying ass bitch, you got something against Boosie. She did a horrible job. This bitch say she was covered in blood. I wiped the blood off her. Told her sweet things in her ear. She was screaming and kicking. The mama couldn't hear. All this shit, bro. You know that girl, bro, that girl completely lied, bro. The girl said she had a seizure, my nigga. What the fuck do you remember after you have a seizure? She cried with no tears, my nigga. Like, it was a horrible job of what she did, bro. Like, bro, I've been on the phone with this girl, grandma, family members. Bro, this her blood cousin, bro. Boosie, this is my blood cousin, bro. She lying. She always had mental problems and always been obsessed with you, even as a child.
It's people, like I told y'all yesterday, y'all, strategic breakdown. It's people that's inside of Boosie head, okay? Claiming to be the girl, cousin, family, claiming to know the girl and all this and all that. And he going off of the shit. Just like he said he found out the girl broke her kid's ribs, right? why he ain't put that up yet. Random people like me and you, because he reached out to random people as I strategically break this down for information, right? So you're going to get random bullshit information from all kinds of people now because you reached out to the public. You don't know who's who and what's what. You see? So since he reached out to random people like me, you, okay, you got random people hitting him in his DM on the back end, claiming to know this girl, her name, her kids, know her life story, know where she lived, blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. You even had other people saying that her name was Samisha, her name was Cookie, her name was Tanya, Lauren, at the ice cream parlor and all that other shit. He don't know what the fuck going on. All right? Real shit now. Okay? So everybody want to know why you still going on. Okay? He's bothered by this situation here, and he's bothered for a reason. Because allegedly, this particular female, okay, is from one of them Boosie Bash freak-offs that has been traveling one of his Cassie hoes, one of his Bassy hoes. That has been traveling to these freak offs to accommodate Boosie and his entourage and everybody else that is involved with sexual activities, which is basically trafficking. Okay, the same shit like Sukiana admitted to, right? The same shit like old girl that we just played admitted to, right? The same shit that Boosie admitted out his mouth. He flying men. The same shit that the two 16-year-old girls just said, right? They picked us up on a bus, right? Right. Okay? And this is what happens when you just start letting any and everybody in your empire for the love of money. You see, if you was really contained and your bag was really like that, you wouldn't even have to throw these parties and risk your brand the way that you're risking your brand. Who in their right mind, y'all, as high profile as a situation, I mean, a high profile person as Boosie is, why would you want to even have these type of parties at your house, bro? And we got your daughter telling the world what go on there. Not only that, other motherfuckers who been there. It's videos and all that shit. It's videos at these parties, y'all, that I can't even show. I can't even show a lot of these videos because motherfuckers is walking around ass naked in his house, in his parties, all through his house, all through the properties and everything, y'all. They said be shit going on everywhere, in the woods, all on the basketball courts, all, yo, I'm telling you. Okay, once you get in that gate, anything goes. Anything goes. And this shit is on YouTube, Instagram, all that. Okay, these women are walking around ass naked inside of this man's house at the party. They got access to the whole property, y'all. Allegedly, this is why they have to sign these contracts, and Boosie said it out his mouth. Okay, whatever goes on my shit, goes on my shit. All right, you can't sue me, no NDAs or nothing. You see, when you start doing shit like that, that's when the feds have to come, bro. Y'all have to pay attention. That's when the feds have to come in now and take control of this shit. There's so many complaints that has been documented about what happened at these parties, y'all. Look, people done got robbed at these parties. People done got jumped, beat up, hurt, smacked with the fucking guns, set up, all kinds of shit, right? But it was females at this party that was allegedly great, taken advantage of, kidnapped, held against their will. And being as though they signed the contract, wasn't much that could really be done. But when you start to have multiple reports and shit start building up over time, over the course of years, now the feds come in. Not only do the feds come in, the state is going to stick their nose in it. They're not going to interfere too much, but they're going to let you know that we on your ass, just like they was doing every time he came out the mistakes, right? And what he say, I'm about to leave this bitch. I'm about to sell my shit. I'm tired of y'all fucking with me. I got 35 bitches at my house right now. Yeah, they know. You dumb bitch, they know. So ain't nothing I'm saying is cat. They know, he know, and so many others have been victims. You got a problem with your daughter being gay, but she at your party where bitches eating each other out. Make it make sense. Shut out the whole nation. You claiming your daughter is contagious by her being gay and a lesbian or a dyke, bulldog, whatever you want to call it, to your kids and her siblings, when bitch, you got bitches walking around eating each other out, niggas walking around with their dicks out, paws, fucking bitches, all kinds of shit going on in your fucking house, and your kids got to get in that same pool, play on that same property, walk around in that same house, possibly be all in the rooms when you ain't there, you goofy bitch. Just conjuring all that energy, right? You fucking goofy and you wonder why your daughter gay? Because your daughter done seen you fuck bitches in front of her. She done seen bitches fuck in front of her. You wonder why Tootie Raw the way he is? Like I said yesterday, all on them perks, all on that lean, all on that coke, all on them E-pills, all on that Molly. Because his father done traumatized his ass since he was a fucking boy. With the shit he been doing. Poison Ivy, his daughter is traumatized. His daughter is fucking traumatized. Can't you see? And guess what? After all that him and his daughter went through, it's not a daughter and father relationship. It's more like a friendship. You have to learn how to separate the parenting from being your child's friend, y'all. It's not the same. And after all this shit that they went through, she done put all his business out there like the feds ain't know, like the state ain't know, like we ain't know. He done embarrassed her on the internet like we ain't know what's really going on, no matter how much you buy your kids, cars, houses, money, whatever the fuck you do. If you ain't got a motherfucking spiritual and genuine, wholehearted relationship with your kids, you are fucked. You are fucked. And like I said, after all this shit done came out, guess what, y'all? Poison Ivy right back at the pool parties, y'all. We got the receipts. She all at the pool party, walking around, showing all the bitches, asses and shit, saying shit like her daddy doing. You see what I'm saying? Because it's all the shit her daddy taught her. Her daddy ain't teach her how to be a woman. He taught her how to be a man. Hit the like button, strategic drop. That's why she want to be a what? You see? And like I said, all that ass and stacked like Legos. And when a child, a girl, a female, a young woman that's growing into a woman, see how her father treats other women at these parties and how he sexually abused them and take advantage of them, you think she gonna respect her father? You think any real woman will actually respect their father knowing what the fuck their father doing to these fucking women? Let's make it make sense. Would my daughter respect me if she know what the fuck I'm doing with all these women? Hell no. Yeah, she might love me. She might appreciate what I do for her. But wholeheartedly, man, like she's not going to respect that shit. No child would. No child would, man. And look, they right back together. Just like friends do after they talk about each other, put all their business out on the internet, right, y'all? Strategic drop. I told you it's not a parenting situation, it's a friendship. It's a friendship. You know, when you have a bad situation with one of your friends, they put all your shit out on the internet. Next thing you know, y'all right back together again. Weird shit, goofy shit, phony shit, demon shit. If she really respected her father, she would have never said that. And if her father respected her, as I strategically make real life matters make real life sense, he would have never said that she was contaminating his fucking kids. Hit the like button. Strategic drop, strategic breakdown, strategic foundation being laid where real life matters make real life sense around this bitch all the motherfucking time. One of the best to do this shit strategically. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. We still up in here. Check it out. Oh, we done did it. Yup, you sure did. You done did it now, you dumb bitch. You done did it now, you dumb bitch.
Oh, we done did it. Pool party announcement. Time for the pool party announcement. It's a Zeus party. It's a Zeus party, man. We got the Zeus CEO in the building. We bringing the cameras out. We looking for baddies. Hey, y'all better get here. Hey, viral ain't the word. We got to make a new word for this party here. We got the Zeus. It's a Zeus party. Zeus cups. It's a Zeus party. You trying to get on the show? It's your time to pull up. To Boosie Estates. It's going down August 17th. It's a Zeus party now. Boy, wait till y'all see what's gonna.
What's up, guys? This is Big Biggie, not the motherfucking little one. We are on our way to Boosie Badazz, motherfucking Party X, the motherfucking Zeus Network, motherfucking cousin. We're ready.
What's the word? What we doing? Yeah. Look at the way that I'm moving. Off the Don, Reposado. Wow. Feeling like I hit the lotto. I'ma get money because that is the motto. Anyone hating because that's what he's on.
Baby lady. It's the birthday, bitch. My daddy. What we doing?
So, you know, I can't show too much of this particular video here, but these are the baddies, these are the hoes, and these are the motherfuckers that was ushered in by Zeus, all right, Lemmy, and Natalie Nunn, all right, and it's all documented, okay? When he chose to bring Zeus inside with them cameras and basically putting his pool party on a bigger platform and format for the love of money, knowing he had illegal activities going on there. That's what fucked him. That's what actually fucked him. This situation right here, because motherfucking Lemmy and the baddies were already on the feds' radar. The feds was already investigating them already, y'all. Okay? The feds was already investigating them. Right here. You see? Okay, so like I said, the feds is already investigating Zeus Network and Lemmy and Natalie Nunn and the female talent had already made statements and everything against Zeus Network, Natalie Nunn, and everything. Why would you want these motherfuckers at your party, Boosie? Make it make sense, yo. Especially after the Diddy indictment. Hell no. Nah, bro. We can't do that, bro. Yeah, bro. I may be a freak and all that, but bro, I ain't trying to go out like that. You got all this shit going on with you already, bro. You don't want to do no business deals and bring this shit into your brand. And you see, this is how Lenny strategically put Boosie in the trick bag, y'all. Pay attention. Okay? Notice how it's at Boosie Badazz Estates. Who's the main headliner of the flyer? Boosie is. Zeus Network is the what? They're not headlining, right? Yeah, they're headlining, but as you see, okay, Lenny is playing like a co-actor, a supporting role. Hit the like button. That's how I strategically break this down. All right. Boosie is the main attraction. He's the headliner. It's just like any main show that we go to, concert. You have headliners and you have what? Co-performers. Other people that's on the venue, A-listers, B-listers, C-listers. You have other supporting singers and rappers at your event, but it's always one major headliner, right? So the major headliner here is Boosie and his Badazz Estates. And the supporting, pay attention, the supporting actors, the supporting brand is Natalie Nunn, Lumel, and Zeus Network. They're supporting him. He wasn't supporting them. Pay attention how they flipped it on him, bro. Come on. Lemmy, we all know he got a way bigger bag than Boosie. Why would he sign for these type of agreements for this type of party when we know Lenny want to be the headliner of everything, bro? Especially if his network is on it. Because when the motherfucking feds come in and them indictments hit, Lenny can possibly say, hey man, I just was a supporter of the event. If you do your research, he had these events every year, 3, 4, 5, 6 times a year. So I'm just a brand, I'm just a sponsor supporting the event. Because let me ask you a question, y'all. We got to make real life matters make real life sense. If a motherfucker ain't built for what they into, they just ain't built for what the fuck they into. Y'all got to recognize that. And this is why a lot of y'all motherfuckers get snaked out, man. If a motherfucker get caught with some shit that he wasn't supposed to get caught with, and he say, look, man, I know where you can get something else bigger than me, bigger than this, something you might have wanted for a long time, and I got the information on it, brother. Right? A motherfucker, give it up. So if the feds is already on this goofy bitch, right? And they've been investigating them, and they've been questioning them, and they've been interrogating them already, right? Motherfucker say, listen here. Huh. I ain't the only one doing it. Why y'all fucking with me? Hit the like button. This is how they do it. Everybody else doing it. Why y'all bothering me? Everybody else doing it. Who everybody else? Yeah, man, you ain't fucking with Boosie. He promoting it. He show y'all it's God. He show y'all what he doing. It's all on the internet. He promote the parties and everything. Y'all don't fuck with him? Yeah. Yeah. That part. Why y'all ain't fucking with him, but y'all want to come fuck with me? And I ain't even promoting my shit. He promote his shit to everybody. That's how the shit start. And motherfucker be like, oh, you think you could gather some more information? You think you could gather some more information? Motherfucker say, can I gather some more information? Nigga, I am the information. I could get inside Boosie Estates. I could get me and my cameras inside that motherfucker. Me and my network. And get the heat off me and my network. All right, I bring me and my baddies to his house to get the heat off me and Natalie Nunn. Hit the like button. And Natalie Nunn was what? Present. Natalie Nunn was present. Okay. The informant herself. Okay, so I'm going to bring all these baddies and my network and myself to this event. All right? And y'all think I'm doing some wild shit. Wait till you see what this nigga got going on. At his house, on his property. Because it wasn't until after the feds started investigating Lenny, y'all, he did this shit with Boosie. They just had this party last year, y'all. As I strategically break this down. Why you ain't been team up with Boosie, bitch? Why you ain't been brand with Boosie? Zeus Network just collaborated with Boosie last year. How long has Baddies and Zeus had they run? And how long has Boosie been throwing these pool parties, y'all, as I strategically make real life matters make real life sense? How long? Now, all of a sudden, you want to come do some business with me after it's been a pension and the feds started doing an investigation on you in 2024. All right? The same time that Rico dropped with Diddy. The same time the Rico drop with Diddy, y'all, check this out. The feds start investigating Zeus Network, Natalie Nunn, and Lumel. All right? For all kinds of weird shit. And next thing you know, in 2025, all right, Zeus brands with Boosie at his estates. For the Boosie topless Boosie bash. And they did it because they wanted to see what's going on inside the mistakes, man. And they already got it. They already know. They already know what's going on, man. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation. They already know what's going on. All right, and this is why you see him under constant pressure, panicking. He claimed he blessed, he ain't worried about nothing. He live on a lake, he fish out his lake and all this weird shit, but he's still posting back to back, 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 back to back. That girl lying, that girl lying, that girl lying. Somebody tell me where she at? Where she at? Where the kids at? I'ma kill her, the kids, all that shit. Where she at? I'ma fuck her life up. My lawyer gonna do this. My lawyer gonna do that. My lawyer gonna do this. My lawyer gonna do that. Your lawyer ain't do a goddamn thing yet. Your lawyer ain't do a goddamn thing yet. As a matter of fact, all this shit that you put up here, it'd be hard for your lawyer to do anything with this situation, bitch. You incriminating yourself. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Incriminating yourself. Telling y'all, this is just the beginning of this shit. All right? Boosie is a P. Diddy in the flesh, man.
Nigga, if your girl break up with you behind a pool party, that would never your girl, man. Fuck that. And that's how I'm gonna keep that. And I said that to every nigga one of my girls on live. I don't give a fuck. I know y'all on my live. I don't give a fuck. I told them that. They leave you because of pool party. Man, that ain't your girl, man. If it's that easy to go, it's that easy. It's that easy. That was the trigger then. It's that easy for her to want buzz? Come on, man. Wake up and smell a coffee, man. It's that easy shit. She ready to rebuild?
he got
How long she
sound.
ready to rebuild off a party? Oh, everything. She ready to rebuild? Man, come on, man. That was never 100, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. A party? You ain't even go to jail. A party? Shit. A party? Fuck, you left because of shit. I know what you gonna do. We go to jail. Fuck. It's over. Your first excuse, you left me out here. A fucking party made you leave shit.
And like I said, yo, he's real arrogant. All right. As you hear him saying, like one of your girls or female that you thought liked you left you because of one of these parties, y'all. Listen, man. All right. People can say what they want, but y'all know when it comes to women and when it comes to men, things could get very emotional, and you don't know what a motherfucker would do when they are obsessed with somebody, in love with somebody, or something like that, right? Excuse me for a second. All right, so women, niggas' girlfriends, people that's supposed to be homeboys of his homeboys, of his homeboys, of his homeboys, man. They don't fuck their girlfriends, bro. They don't fuck their bitches and their baby mamas and their wives and shit. And they supposed to be their mans. You see this, right? And listen here. When that type of shit start happening, a nigga will tell on you, bro. A nigga will snitch on your ass. Okay? You fucking my girl out of all these bitches that you could be fucking, and you fucking in these parties, bro. Why you fucking with my bitch? Why you fucking with my lady? You see what I'm saying? So it's a lot of niggas that Boosie and his entourage and his nephews and his peoples, okay, they'll snake a lot of niggas and they'll fuck they bitches. And this is why he going live like, nigga, what you mad for over your bitch? Nigga, that's my wife, nigga. You fuck another hoe. That bitch is off limits, bro. Off limits. I don't give a fuck if she threw it in your face. Nigga, you supposed to reject that. If you my man, now I can see if it was somebody else. That's different. But we supposed to have some type of understanding here, bro. All right? You supposed to reject that. But you accepted it. You embraced it. Okay? The only way to get up in a hole is if you climb in it, motherfucker. It just don't cover you. It just don't swallow you up. You have to climb in it, step in it, or fall in it. Period. Give a fuck what the situation is. All right? So, all the shit that Boosie has done, okay, he's blessed. And I'm saying it like this. Just like he said about P. Diddy. Because, bitch, the same shit you said about Diddy, you better be ready to take it on the chin the same exact way. Remember when he told everybody, y'all, all right, Diddy need to stop being a bitch and man up? He blessed all the shit that he done did a million times and he never went to jail for it. Nigga, now you get caught this one time. Now you mad. So, bitch, when the motherfucking shit come knocking at your door, we don't want to hear a motherfucking thing.
I want to talk to Diddy. He need to call my phone. I need to ask him, why the fuck did you get down there under that fucking table and that? Because I've been riding with him. I've been riding with him. Yeah. I've been riding, but you got boys in there, man. You stand up, man. God and bless you. If you're going to jail, you're going to jail for something you got away with a million times. That's why we go to jail. If we're going to keep it real. You with him. I've been riding with him. Yeah. I've been riding, but you got boys in there, man. You stand up, man. God and bless you. If you're going to jail, you're going to jail for something you got away with a million times. That's why we go to jail. If we're going to keep it real. You stand up, you're still blessed. Your mama, everybody blessed. You don't fold, nigga, like no cricket. When you had
you don't fold like no cricket. What'd he say? You don't fold like no cricket. You don't see how this motherfucker folding up and he ain't even in jail yet? Huh? Practice what the fuck you preaching, you goofy. He talking about Diddy ain't supposed to be folding up, and he already folding up. He already panicking. He already all out of sync, all out of whack. He already looking miserable. What you just tell Diddy, bitch? Man up, right? Your mama blessed, you blessed, blah this, blah that. All that shit you done did a million times. You get caught one time, that's what we go to jail for, right? Right. So what the fuck you looking all miserable for, nigga? A picture's worth 1,000 words. Right? You blessed. You got money. Your kids got money. You got houses. You got cars. Miss Connie blessed. She got houses. She got cars. Ain't that the same shit you just told Diddy, motherfucker? When you just was riding on your high horse, you fucking goofy. It ain't no fun if your homies can't have none, huh? So when the knock come knocking at your motherfucking door, nigga, answer it. Wear it. Stand up like a man. Like you just told Diddy. You got kids, nigga. You got sons, right? Ain't that the same shit you just told Diddy out your motherfucking mouth, boy? Huh?
I need to ask him, why the fuck did you get down there under that fucking table in that? Because I've been riding with him. I've been riding with him. Yeah. I've been riding, but you got boys in there, man. You stand up, man. God and bless you. If you're going to jail, you're going to jail for something you got away with 1,000,000 times. That's why we go to jail. If we're going to keep it real. Because I've been riding with him. I've been riding with him. Yeah. I've been riding, but you got boys in there, man. You stand up, man. God and bless you. If you're going to jail, you're going to jail for something you got away with 1,000,000 times. That's why we go to jail. If we're going to keep it
right. Strategic drop. They talk too much. They never shut the fuck up. Okay? And he think he doing something. You know that house that he just built his mama, right? Yeah, I'm going to expose it. I don't give a fuck who don't like it in the way I say it and the way I do it. Because all the money that he done accumulated is from fucking evil. Our people's blood on his fucking money. Y'all know that, right? This is why he going through what he going through. This is why he going through what he going through. All of our black people's blood is on his fucking money. Motherfuckers dead because of him, in jail because of him, been hurt because of him. And his success, his fame, his image, his likeness, all that came with blood, murder, deception, deceiving, robbing, stealing, hurting people. You know that, right? You think he gonna be living peaceful after all them bodies that drop because of him putting hits out? On individuals? And allowing an innocent child that ain't even coming to himself yet to be manipulated and do that shit? You think you ever gonna live a prosperous life? You think you ever gonna have peace and find peace? Nah, that shit don't go like that. Okay? Okay, and just like he said, bro, I need help. I'm ready to crash the fuck out. All right, you got all this power and money, but you don't know where she at, right? Right? And that's a damn shame that he said, yeah, I just built my mama a house. Nigga, that was your barn before you flipped it into your mother house. Won't you tell everybody that? Why y'all think the fucking house, his mama house, don't look shit like his? You see the difference in allegedly his mama house and the property? Do you see the house that he built his mama? It looked like horses and cows. It's being raised in there, man. Horses and cows. He claiming, oh, that was a no, bitch, that was a barn before it was the alleged house that you flipped it into for your mother, right? Won't you tell everybody that?
She gonna be so happy. Oh my god.
He think he Batman for real.
Come on, get out, man.
What is this?
Get out.
Look, right by Batman Estates, right? Where all the freak shit happen at, right? But you want your mother house built right there?
Oh my God.
Check it out. Right? You could tell it was a barn. Look. It was a barn for horses and shit. And I'm about to show y'all and prove y'all. Look at how the barn fence is. He just added Miss Connie up there. Check this shit out now. All right? And I got all the receipts to prove it. He been built this fucking property here, bro. All right? It was already a barn. All right? It was Boosie barn at first. You see this, right?
Now, I know you ain't got me on social media with these clothes on.
Don't worry about no damn clothes. Don't worry about that.
Open it like a barn open up. Right. What that look like, y'all? A barn house, right? Look. Check it out. Check it out.
It's your new house.
Oh, thank you.
Watch this shit.
That's some barbarian houses. The houses that was built like in
Oh, let me get your sign on your. Hold on. Hold on. All right, come on.
All right.
I'm gonna put you some couch. I'm gonna put you some couches out here where you could just sit out here on the couches. Yeah.
You know I love flowers, so we put some flowers over here by the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it right. This just.
See?
Yeah.
It's a fucking barn, right? What it look like, y'all? A barn house, right? Come on. Y'all know how a barn house is fucking built and how the fucking structure is and how everything is laid out. Look.
It's nice.
It's a barn house, bro.
Yeah.
He put his mother in a barn, y'all. Hit the like button. Let's show this motherfucker what a piece of shit he really is. Miss Connie was good where she at. She don't want to live with you, nigga. She don't want to live nowhere near you, nigga. Look, yo. This was a barn. Okay? And he gave it to his mama, talking about something. This your house, mama.
The grandkids' houses, apartments.
Look. You think this is the house? This is a fucking barn, nigga. This ain't no fucking house. Look at this shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let you come in today with your shoes.
Okay, so they redesigned the whole inside just like them fucking cubicles he got for his kids. Okay, and how you can change the inside and restructure it into a living space. That's exactly what he did with this fucking barn. He took the horses out. He took all the hay out. Okay? Brought some wood, some framing, some doornails, some hammers, some sheetrock, some siding, some paint. Ran some electric outlets and wires and shit. The regular, normal, basic shit. Okay, and just turned it into a living space. But the original space was a barn. This was not built for his mama, y'all.
Shoes on, but you don't come in my house with shoes on.
Oh Lord, okay.
Oh, still got some little stuff to do. What is this?
It's a bathroom.
For the gas?
Yeah, it's a bathroom. 100 feet, 100-inch TV. Blue,
right.
Your favorite color.
I love blue.
You love blue. It's the kitchen.
Okay.
It's the kitchen. Another little pantry room.
All right.
Okay.
What's in here?
Washing and dryer.
Oh.
Refrigerator, microwave, your stove.
Wow.
I got you some shirts. Look, some of our favorite pictures.
That is nice. This was the first Boosie Bash with the bicycles.
Yeah.
What this one here?
It's another picture.
Oh, this one I was at Geo Prep. My Lord.
I got some perfume for you. You ain't even worry about the gifts. You don't never worry about it. Louis Vuitton bag, Louis Vuitton pocketbook.
Wow.
Louis Vuitton glasses.
I need some
some shopping money, 10,000 shopping.
Wow. So this is going in my bag. What is this here?
Oh, them roses.
Oh, isn't that precious?
Them white roses.
Oh, they precious.
Them white roses.
It's nice. You ain't do bad at all. Just some little stuff we got to do. I'm gonna get my own comforter because I don't like no cheap comforters.
It's your room, big old bed.
That's nice.
It's your room. It's the master.
That's my bathroom.
It's your bathroom.
Oh, I'm gonna fix it up now. You know I can fix up them bathrooms.
It's your closet. I'm not finished. Hold on. You gotta look at the other rooms.
Okay. You ain't do bad at all.
I ain't do bad. I built this in 180 days, man.
What is this room here?
This guest room.
Oh, okay.
He built it in 180 days.
Right.
You hear that shit?
On this side, another guest room. Another guest room.
Nice. So just small things we got to do.
This your outside.
Oh, this the backyard. Huh?
Yeah, this the back where you can look over the lake. The lake down a little bit, but all this whole thing slide back.
Okay. Wow, I like that stone.
Your whole thing opened up.
Wow. I like this. I like this here. So this match the kids' apartments over here.
Yep, this is like your back area where you can chill out.
Oh, it's nice.
Where you can chill out.
Oh. Then I get some little furniture for the front.
Yeah, I gotta still get some outside furniture.
Told you it's a barn.
I'm so grateful.
That's all there was a big ass barn. Look, you could tell this where the sliding doors at, like the barn was and all that. He claimed that he built this house for his mama from the ground up, like he built his own, right? No, the fuck he didn't. This was already a fucking barn before he fucking turned the inside into a living space. As y'all could tell, the whole outside of the shit, okay, was for horses and cows and shit. All right? Ain't nobody fucking stupid. Ain't nobody fucking dumb. All right? But don't nobody pay attention to this shit. You think Miss Connie don't know? She said, man, this the same place you had them horses at, wasn't it? This the same place the Four Horsemen, all right, and Moo the cow and Jack the goat and Jack Rabbit and Johnny Elephant and all the rest of them was right here, right? Look, she know. She like, man, I already seen this shit. The fuck this nigga done did, because last time I remember, this was Boosie born. And it's documented, y'all. It's documented. This is why it opens up like a barn. Barn doors, right? Right. Okay. So why he's sitting there telling everybody, yeah, I just built my mama a house. You lying bitch. No, you didn't. You built them horses a house. And you turn the horse's house into your mama house. You put your mama in the barn. Why your mama house don't look halfway decent like your house, like a model citizen house that got money like you got, like you claiming, like you showing off, bitch? Why you put your mama in this barn where you had these horses at, y'all? Okay, you see the barn, right? You see the barn, right? Y'all know how a barn look, right? I know I got people from down south in this motherfucker, right? Huh? Shit, nigga. I put it in your face. I put it in your motherfucking face. Huh? Huh? I put it in your motherfucking face. Who the fuck you think you fooling, Boosie? You might got them stupid motherfuckers fooled that ain't got shit, never had shit, and ain't bout shit, and don't recognize the difference when they being manipulated. But bitch, this ain't it. The door a dead giveaway. A fucking barn. Look at this. Do this look like a lady a house for a lady for his mama? Look at the paint. Same fucking architecture, man. All you gotta do is use your motherfucking head, bro. Shit easy, man. This shit easy. And a lot of motherfuckers don't like what the fuck I'm doing it, how I'm doing it, how I'm breaking this shit down. But all this shit need to be foundationally molded and broke down. Because like I said, as I continue to strategically drop fire and bombs and flames on this motherfucker, when I do, everything will make sense. Why you think he turned this shit into a barn? Because let me tell y'all something. Allegedly, it was a barn. It was a part of Batman Estates. This is why when you pull up, you see it say Batman Estates. That's the first thing you see, right? Okay, so this was one of his freak off houses that he turned into a freak off house, y'all, as I strategically break this down. So now he's trying to give it to his mama and turn it into, oh, this Miss Connie house. No, you turned that barn into a freak off house. That's why it's right there on Batman Estates. This is why when they pull up, y'all, what's the first sign you see where they pull up to? Batman Estates, right? as I strategically break this shit down. Why is your mama house by Batman Estates where all the freaking nasty weird shit go on at? Oh, because that's where all the freaking nasty weird shit was going on too. Inside this barn house. And now you trying to give it to Miss Connie, like, oh nah, man, that's my mama house. That's Miss Connie house. It may be Miss Connie house now, but when that shit was going on, it wasn't. Miss Connie don't live in there. Miss Connie don't live on your property. Don't y'all get it fucked up like, oh, yo, his mama live on his property. His mama wanted to stay far away from him because he don't fucking listen. His mama is a real spiritual person in real life. All right? I know some people that's very close to Miss Connie and the family, bro. And Miss Connie is a real spiritual woman that's about peace, and she despises everything Boosie stand for and do. With these parties, exploiting these women, him all on the internet, doing weird man shit, because she the one who warned them. She told them. She said, you keep doing what you're doing, you're going to be right back where you was fighting to get your ass out of. He don't want to listen. He don't want to listen to Miss Connie. No, she don't seem surprised at all. That's the Plan B house. The columns show it over the front door. Right. And like I said, they talk too much. Hold on.
Where the pool parties, man, over the summer, man, it was kind of lit.
Hey, you to get the invite, man.
we seen 3 out there.
You can't be
Invite,
mad.
Boosie.
You're not supposed to be married if you come into my pool party. I got a new rule this summer. No married men.
That means somebody got in trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they had wives DMing me. My husband was there and all this. So, I don't like to break up happy homes.
We know, like, we seen on your social media that there is a qualification for the ladies that come to the pool party. So what are the qualifications, the rules, the standards for the ladies that's invited to the party?
First, you got to send your picture. You got to send your face and your boobs. That's the first thing. You got to send that. And after that, I get my nephew and my little niece to look at your page. We don't like messy bitches, like motherfucker. We like fun girls, but we don't like the motherfuckers who gonna be starting no shit at no party.
Now, check this out.
Regular.
Now,
so it's like a little.
Okay, I'm playing this for a reason. Check this out. Because we already went over this yesterday, but I'm going to strategically mold something else right along with it. Watch this. Now, we already got him admitting to sex trafficking, exploiting, all this shit, right?
What you call when you fill out a job application? Yeah. Yeah. And we call them, and if they ain't got no ride, we'll fly them in.
They ain't got no ride, we'll fly him in, right? Say it out his own mouth, right? And I was telling everybody what was on them indictments. What's on the Epstein files? Flight logs, right? As I strategically break this down, right? What they have on these Diddy indictments about flying girls in and shit, right? What they call it. We know what they call it. Not only do we know what they call it, okay? Vlad TV know what's going on, y'all. Vlad know Boosie about to go down. Okay? And this is why Vlad, we know Vlad is one snake master manipulator when it comes to him interviewing these rappers and entertainers and shit. He'd throw them in a trick bag so quick with a question, bro. They've been told on themselves without realizing they telling on themselves. But you have to realize the type of questions that he's answering, that he's asking, to make you wonder, like, why you even asking me these questions in the first place? You see, a lot of these motherfuckers don't pay attention to it because they be all high, drunk, all fucked up, all happy, go lucky, groupie to be around this nigga. Never been on TV or in front of a camera before in their life, or they just so high on their fucking horse, they just continue to run their mouth, right? So we got Vlad comes out to Boosie Estate, y'all. As I strategically break this down. Remember, Vlad stopped fucking with Boosie for a while. Vlad had stopped fucking with Boosie for a while. He didn't renew any contracts with Boosie coming on his platform or any of that. It was almost like a good year or so. Next thing you know, Vlad shows back up. Boosie signs another contract after Boosie said he wasn't going back on Vlad. Remember that? Boosie had came out and said he wasn't going back on Vlad. But like I said, when that money get low and that lifestyle, you still need to afford it, nigga, you'll take any bag. That's why he took that Zeus bag and he about to get caught up. So he took the Vlad bag, and Vlad, as y'all see, notice the difference in the interviews now that he do with Vlad. He's not flying out to Vlad anymore. Vlad is coming to his estate, y'all. Hit the like button. Vlad is coming to his house to do these interviews now. Vlad is coming indoors, which he already been indoors with the Boosie's estate. Listen, Vlad got video and footage of shit that we ain't never seen in the public eye yet. And we all know that Vlad, Adam, and all them 22 supposed to be working with them people. How many people done got indicted fucking with them platforms, bro? We done seen it. So we got Vlad right here speaking on the situation with Diddy as I strategically break this down to Boosie about flying these bitches in. Check this shit out, y'all.
The famous entertainer has done. Flew bitches out for some threesomes. He just freakier. We actually go call women, doing what every other famous entertainer has done. Flew bitches out for some threesomes. He just freakier. We actually go call women prostitutes who fly in willingly to be with their partners for sex. That's the case. If you were flued out or you had sex, you should be labeled a prostitute. That's the case of 8% of the women reading this and trafficking. Hell nah. You're a celebrity. You got to fly pussy in. How else you going to get pussy? You're never one place. When I saw that video, I was pissed off at the dude. Like, he really got a problem of facing life in prison for basically doing what so many other entertainers done.
See that? That's a man of guilt. You see that, right? Why you think Vlad asking him the questions the way that he's asking them and repeating and quoting that statement? Because he know Boosie doing the same shit. And Boosie looking at this nigga like, yeah, bro. What the fuck you trying to say? Y'all have to peep the energy and peep what's going on. A lot of people allow this shit to go over their head and under their feet, but all this shit gonna come back and resurface. All these interviews and shit are going to hit different. Just like everything hit different when we watch Diddy shit now, right? Since everything came out, This is exactly what's going to happen with Boosie. All this shit going to hit different, bro. When these charges come up. Okay? He know it. This is why he is stressed the fuck out. That man stressed the fuck out. But peep the game.
Or you had sex, you should be labeled a prostitute. That's the case of 8% of the women reading this and trafficking. Hell nah. You're a celebrity. You got to fly pussy in. How was you going to get pussy? You're never one place. When I saw that video, I was pissed off at the dude like he really got a problem. But facing life in prison for basically doing what so many other entertainers has done? Nah. Man, flying in women's become like dangerous these days. Like, I'm sorry, baby, I'd buy a plane ticket, but then I'll be human trafficking, so never mind.
I just said that and I was.
I'm sorry, baby, I'd buy a plane ticket, but then I'll be human trafficking, so never mind.
I just said that and I was to me, my boy was just, you got to be careful who you fly in. Because on Mad Day, she can turn that around.
Well, I mean, listen, you have to, I think there has to be a very clear level of communication, like, I'm not flying you in.
Vlad, anybody you fuck, let's go in the real world.
Now he gets mad and upset and gets hostile now. You see what I'm saying? Check it out.
We finna get to the fucking real world with rappers and anybody, lawyers. This goes for politicians, anybody.
Let's go.
When you fly pussy in, as a player, as a mannerism, you ain't gonna send that bitch back with nothing. You ain't gonna send her back with nothing. If it ain't number 300-400 for her to get through the airport. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if she come to you by her night, men get off, men with power get off on buying women nice things. It doesn't make her a slut. It doesn't make her like she sold herself for those things. If you flew to me, and I gave you $1,000 to go home with, if that's sex trafficking, if we gonna call that sex trafficking.
He talked too much. He talked too fucking much. Would you exactly repeat it, Boosie? No, that's not sex trafficking at all. Flying a bitch in, buying her something nice and sending her back. No, that's not sex trafficking. But what you said over here, you no good, bitch. Before you fly these women in, they done showed you their body. They done sent you videos, sent it to your nephew, your nieces, your sisters, and all them, right? And then you fly them out, right? That's sex trafficking, bro. And for the ones who don't know, y'all better motherfucking wake up and smell the motherfucking pussy, nigga, and realize when it stink. Let me say it again. All right? If you and a female is talking, right? A lot of people have no idea about this, bro. If you and a female are talking, okay, and the man be like, look, man, if I fly you out here, man, before I fly you out here, you got to, man, before you fly out or come out here with me, before I pay for your ticket to come out here where I'm at for you to be with me, you got to show me your titties. You got to show me your ass. You got to show me some videos. You got to do all that, and then I'll fly you out. That's sex trafficking, bro. Fuck y'all talking about. That's sex trafficking all day long. Yes, it is. Because the only way, as I strategically break this down, you was willing to fly that bitch to you, is she what? being sexually active. That's sex trafficking, man. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. I appreciate everybody for joining me. This afternoon going on into this evening, man. We 3 hours in. You know, it's a lot going on with this situation here. It's a lot going on the back end with the feds and Boosie estates. It's been going on for a while. All right. And he know everything gonna come crumbling down, bro. And he on 5 years probation, y'all. And he on probation. He just took that plea. That's gonna add. He ain't going out. He ain't getting out this time. You see, they already let his ass off of death row to continue to influence their agenda. That's why they left it. That's why they let him off death row in the first place, man. They had all the evidence to convict this motherfucker. They had all the evidence to convict this man, bro. Okay, and this one here, yo, this why they involved her, bro. They coming. They coming. You see, Boosie think he on the level like T.I. and Tiny and them. You see, it's why he tried to get him a little wifey and something so bad. He need a pair. He trying to pair with something, just to pair with something. Because T.I. and Tiny be having this shit going on, but do you see them openly throwing events like this? Like I said, y'all don't see no other rappers throwing shit like this, even though T.I. is in to that shit, his wife, they into the swinging and all that. You don't see them throwing these type of shits at they fucking house or at his estates, and everybody coming over and like you don't see that shit, yo. You don't see them promoting that shit at their house, at their estates. They said, and it's in paperwork and it's been documented that shit go on at their house. Yes, it is that, but you don't see them openly promoting it though. You don't see them using it as a marketing tool. You don't see them using it for promotion, for a beneficial gain. You don't see them doing that. Boosie is. And like I said, man, a lot of people have came forward on Boosie and these parties. Niggas, hoes, dope boys, the weed man, motherfuckers that done got caught on these bootleg ass tour buses carrying these young girls to these parties. And yo, this shit just warming up, bro. All right, I'm telling y'all, this shit just warming up. I got a lot of strategic shit I'm going to drop, but I'm waiting for another reaction because it's going to be another one, yo. It's going to be another one. He can't stop. This is why he got this girl, her face up there. You see? This is why he keep going live. It's going to be another one. He got a bounty out on his girl, but she's in protective custody, y'all. The feds got her put up. This is why nobody can't find her. When the feds seal you, they seal you. They seal you, bro. When the feds seal your identity, they seal your identity. Name one motherfucker on this bitch that we can't actually find. And if we can't, if you got some money, your lawyers could. Why your lawyers can't find the Boosie? Because the fucking federal government got her identity sealed and everything tied to her. Allegedly, she was already an informant. Who knows? But one thing for sure, two things for certain, and three things for damn sure and for certain. All right, Boosie is worried about this female. Out of all the females, he's worried about this one. This one here got him shook. This one here got him can't sleep. All right, and I don't think it got nothing to do with the shit going on as a child. I think it's something else, and Boosie know it's something else. All right, I know it's something else. It ain't got nothing to do with her being a child. That's just the throw off, y'all. That's just the play. Boosie know exactly where this girl is from, but it's not from when she was 5 years old. She ain't doing nothing but cooking the pot on Boosie. Boosie used to fuck this girl, him and the homeboys and all them. This ain't got nothing to do with her when she was a child, but she gonna play the same games and mind games that Boosie and his syndicate and Badazz Estates played on her and so many other women, allegedly. She gonna turn over on him. She gonna do a Cassie move, y'all. She gonna say that she was afraid for her life. She gonna say that she was afraid for her life, and he made her do all that, and he was into all that shit before she even got there. Watch. She not gonna go to jail. She gonna be charged though. She gonna be the main witness. She gonna be the main witness. She ain't gonna go to jail. But his nephew, his ass going. His sister, you know how they feel about them women. All depends on the situation. She might not go because she got a lot of information. She in charge of all the booking and all that shit coming through them. You see? So he got his whole family involved and lined up to get indicted. They're not just going to indict him. They're going to indict him and his whole family, bro, and everybody that's around him. That's involved in all these activities when it comes to the sex trafficking, the drug trafficking, the extortion, the robberies, the kidnapping, the murder. Man, I don't think y'all realize how serious this shit is. People taking it for a joke, but why you think Boosie crying. If he wasn't that worried about it, he won't even be, man, please. You think he'll be thinking about this shit? You think he'll keep posting this shit? You think he'll keep going live, keep talking about the shit? This girl got some shit on him, and he know it. And I'm in contact with reliable resources that's telling me where this girl is allegedly from and all the things that Boosie allegedly promised her, just like the at Cache Royale girl that used to be under Boosie syndicate. Promised her so much shit, and she said, man, he want to kill me because I know too much. I know what went on at his house. Why you think he want to kill this girl and want to know where she at? Because she know too much. She know too much. Then we got Mia X doubling down, y'all. Mia X doubling down on this shit. Ain't she? Louisiana's very own. Louisiana native, well-respected women. Doubling down on these accusations. Y'all know this, right? We got Louisiana very own Mia X, y'all, doubling down on these accusations. See this, right? New Orleans, very own. Mia X, and he got mad at Mia X. Saying, come on, you believe that? You believe that? Look how she was saying it. Look how she was saying it. Yes, yes. Like I said, man, a lot of people and the average person will know what she's saying out her mouth. This female here, the exact words that she's saying out her mouth, you could tell that she's lying, right? That's no doubt about it. You could tell that she just pulled that story out the sky, right? But like I said, all right, it's other people on the back end, like Mia X, that knows exactly why that girl is coming forward, know exactly where that woman is from, and what exactly was going on with her and Boosie and his establishment in the States, because it's many other women from Louisiana and Baton Rouge and New Orleans that has been trafficked to these parties, y'all. It's not no secret. Me and X know females personally that has been a part of this trafficking conspiracy at Boosie Bash parties. Motherfuckers in Louisiana know. Why do you think Mia X spoke up? Because she's a woman. Because she's a woman. And he like, oh, I can't believe you said that, Mia. No, you just can't believe that she ain't fucking run underneath a table and just shut her fucking mouth. No, she decided to put her comment on it and double down on it and say and stand on what the fuck she said. Ain't no telling what a motherfucker did. We ain't think R. Kelly did it, but R. Kelly did it. So me and X said that is so true. That is so true. If that's your Louisiana brother, why would you even drag him like that? Why would you even comment? The same fucking reason why this girl popped up. And the same reason why me and X know that she popped up. Because me and X know all the shit Boosie been doing to many females in Louisiana, Texas, Georgia, Atlanta, the Carolinas, all of them. Promising girls, model deals, backup singers, rap deals, porn star deals, porn movie deals. He ain't giving these bitches shit. Crazy work, y'all. Crazy, crazy work. Look at that. Look at that. Check it out, y'all. That nigga was crying. That nigga was crying. That nigga was crying, y'all. He know his shit about to come crumbling down. You can hear the crackle all in his motherfucking voice. But you Boosie Badazz, right? That nigga was crying, y'all. That nigga was crying like a little bitch. That nigga ready to crash out. All right? And he talking about, I'm gonna sue the bitch. What you gonna sue the bitch for? She ain't got shit. You'll waste more money in court fees than you would ever get. Some people don't give a fuck about being in debt all their life. You know that, right? Some people are already mentally, physically, spiritually, and struggling and financially fucked up. They won't give a two fucking flying shit. You'll waste more money trying to retrieve the proper resources trying to sue these motherfuckers or sue somebody than you will actually get. All right. But anyway, he was talking about how mad he was with the female and how he got the wrong person. Almost put a hit out on a girl and her husband. Check this shit out.
Man, I just talked to this girl, Samisha, and her husband. They ain't even the ones who did it, somebody else, man.
Bitch, whoever I bitch when I find you, bitch. Watch. Watch. Man, I just talked to this girl, Samisha, and her hood. They ain't even the ones who did it. Somebody else, man. Bitch, whoever I bitch when I find you, bitch. Watch. Watch.
Told you was crying, y'all.
Man, I just talked to this girl, Samisha, and her hood. They ain't even the ones who did it. Somebody else, man. Bitch, whoever I bitch when I find you, bitch. Watch.
Watch. And like I said, man, he don't know who this bitch is or where the fuck she from or where she at. Excuse me. All right? He don't know where this bitch at, but he definitely know who she is and where he know her from. All right? And this is why he got her picture plastered up here. And it's still up here. It's still up here. Okay? It's still up this motherfucker. Okay, it's all over his regular IG. And I explained to everybody yesterday the reason why, okay, Instagram kept taking his other IG pages and shit and his Facebook pages is because the feds were snatching them shits and investigating. Okay? That's why he couldn't never keep an Instagram.
Hey, do anybody have this shoe? And if you following the Torrance Hatch 1G page, please stop following that page. This motherfucker scamming people every day, bro. And y'all steady following that page.
And it's your fucking nephew, Goofy. It's your fucking nephew doing it. And your niece, nigga. The same motherfuckers you got on your team. Scamming everybody because they know that you scamming, motherfucker. So they scamming too, bitch.
If you following that page, unfollow him right now, bro.
Look. Damn. As I strategically break this down. Damn. That page got a blue check and all. Like how? As I strategically fuck y'all up. You know how? Because that's his nephews and them scamming motherfuckers. Like you said, how the fuck you got a blue check and you scamming? Right? No, bitch. You scamming. You and your whole family scamming motherfuckers. You and your whole family scamming motherfuckers out of their fucking money, just like the game doing and all these other rappers are doing, y'all. All of them are scamming people. Finesse 2 times and all of them. They got all these fucking fake ass, weird ass pages, bro. All right? And this the shit that they be doing, bro. Not only that, they be scamming people from their real shit. You see it say Torrance Hatch, right? Torrance Hatch 1G is a scam. I've been telling y'all this for 2 years. See this, right? If it's a scam, you've been telling everybody for 2 years, bitch, how the page ain't get reported and how the fuck it's still up there scamming shit. Make it make sense, motherfucker. Who the fuck you think you talking to, man? And that check got a blue fucking page. And that page got a blue check. These niggas think we stupid, y'all. Nigga, you scamming people. You robbing people. You and your people scamming and robbing people. Nigga, I got receipts from people that been scammed from your Boosie bashes out of they tickets and they money and they fucking sections, bro. I ain't even bringing them receipts out yet. I got receipts from motherfuckers saying that They got scammed out of their Boosie Bash tickets for the event. Got robbed for their money for the sections, yo. We talking about sections that's costing $5, $6, $7, $8,000 he charging inside his Boosie Badazz estates for these pool parties, yo. And niggas getting scammed out of their tickets. They traveling all the way from across the fucking country to come to your pool party. And when they get there, the fucking tickets is fake. The motherfucking people who they purchased it from is fake. They can't get their money back. All this shit is going on at these events, yo. And I got the receipts. And the other comments, check it out. Strategic drop, Angela. Look, y'all. I reported it, and it said no violation. That's some scamming shit going on. But shout out. Yeah, the page is legit. He's lying. Exactly. Everything coming to him and his peoples. Okay? Everything. Everything you post, they post it the same way. Hit the like button. You fucking fraud. Told y'all I'm gonna expose this nigga systematically, bro. I told you he don't know who he fucking with, bro. I told you I'm gonna break this shit down differently, like I do all my shit. I'm not just gonna expose one side of this bitch, 2 sides, 3 sides, 4 sides. Bitch, I'm gonna expose all 6 side demons of this motherfucker. Y'all got me fucked up. These rappers broke. Claiming they got all this money scamming regular folks like us. See that shit, right? Everything you post is the same way, you goofy. That's why everybody know it's you. Ain't nothing changed about the post on the page. It's the same post that you posted. It's you, bitch. Ain't nobody stupid. And if y'all don't think it's him, why the page still up there? He could have been had that page taken down. He got his first and last name. Scamming people out of money. He can have that page taken down in 2.5 fucking seconds. Why it's still up after 2 years? Check it out. I told you. Strategic drop. I told you, yo. I told you. What it say? Yeah, he been getting off on that page for 2 years, shaking my head. If it was any other celebrity, they would have been taking that page down. Huh? Yeah. You see why I don't like this motherfucker the way I don't like him? It's not only the shit that they're talking. Listen, I've been doing research. I'm in the fire strategically. I know shit that y'all don't even know about this goofy motherfucker that's going on. I'm just not in no rush. I lay my foundation strategically. He been robbing people for years. And the police know he's scamming. The feds know he's scamming. Instagram know he's scamming. And you know why they ain't removed the page theirself? Because like they said, if it was any other celebrity, they would have been taking it down because it's being investigated, y'all. It's under investigation. And he's still doing transactions on that page with bitches, hoes, drugs, money laundering, all that. It's easy. It's easy. You see, this is why I don't really fuck with Instagram. I scroll, comment every now and then. But listen, yo, Instagram ain't what y'all think it is, bruh. I'm telling you, it's not. It's a fucking facade. It's fake. It's phony. Everything ain't what the fuck it seems. All right? And that's why they allow so much shit over there. But you know, it's a line in the sand when it comes to YouTube, right? Certain shit that they allow, certain shit that they don't. But Instagram, it's like whatever. It's a fantasy world. YouTube, this is the real motherfucking deal. Holy motherfucking field over here. All right. And like I said, y'all, this motherfucker think he's slick. All right. If he lied to us and we supposed to be his fans and supporters, because yeah, I used to listen to Boosie. Yeah, I used to listen to his fucking music. Yeah, I was a goofy, just like everybody else, being misled, thought it was cool, blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that, to motherfuckers start dying. Motherfuckers started going to jail. Huh? And as you continue to grow old and come into yourself, you realize all that shit is not important and how much motherfucking time you done wasted in energy and even subjecting yourself to that type of bullshit. And how many peoples that you done lost? How many murals that you got to look on the wall and see? How many motherfuckers that ain't here no more that you used to ride in the car with and listen to that fucking shit that wind up getting your peoples killed, wind up getting your peoples put in prison, people you'll never see again. All right, and he's still out here misleading the fucking youth. He's still out here misleading the motherfucking youth. He want to be a YN so bad, nigga. Act your motherfucking age, nigga. You too old to be trying to still act like you a YN. Grow the fuck up, nigga. You too old. You supposed to be an OG in this shit. You don't even act like an OG. You don't carry yourself like an OG. You don't conduct yourself like an OG. You don't come in a form or in a presence like an OG. Like you just all over the place, my nigga. Give a fuck who don't like you. He just all over the place. Check it. Plot twist. It's really Boosie the whole time. People in the comments know. See that, right? His own following know. Have you ever tried reporting it from your page? All y'all have to do is go through these comments and everybody will learn the truth about a lot of shit. I sure thought it was one of your backup pages. Still scamming people to this day. You getting accused of what? Sodomy and rape, and you still out here scamming people, bro. Make it make sense, yo. This a devil, bro. This a demon. But here, post a short or a skit like he crying and he's so worried, but you still scamming and taking people money. This one day ago, y'all. Strategic breakdown. One day ago. I thought you was miserable. I thought you was sick. Judas. Sit down, Judas. You the Judas. I told y'all. He the Judas. He been the fucking Judas. All right? He the Judas. He the Peter. All them snake motherfuckers that they talk about in the Bible. He all in one. All right? All right? You a tell on a motherfucker without even telling on him. Just like you telling on your motherfucking self on all these fucking videos that we've been showing. And I ain't even show nowhere near half of them shits. Peter. This last night, after my live, y'all, check this out. The like button, man. He took this live down, but we got it with the comments.
I got in the studio today, man, but I need an engineer, bro. My white boy, I don't, Instinct say he, white boy Instinct say he just got a new house. He couldn't come. I got in the yo today. I did one song, but I ain't have my engineer, bro. Dude, like, drove me, bro. I couldn't record today, bro. That shit drove me. That shit drove me today. That shit drove me today, so. So I gotta wait till I get an engineer, so I'm just gonna write tonight. I'm gonna get some beats and just write tonight. Shit, I could do about 10 songs a day, really. 8, 9 for sure. 6 easy. Yeah, I be working, man. I couldn't get in that bitch, man. OG them sent me old knockoff ass engineer, man. I mean, dude, issues. I couldn't record. I just left out the studio. I did one song and left, and that shit took about. I couldn't get right. Cause I move fast, man. I move fast as a motherfucker when I'm recording. I move fast as a motherfucker when I'm recording. I move fast as a motherfucker. Video, and you looked at that video. You know that girl line. Anybody who saw that video and looked at that video, you know that girl lying, bro. Like, so if you saying she not lying, you got something against me, bro. Anybody, if you saw that video and you looked at what this girl said, and you saying I could have did it, you got something against me. That's all I can say, bro. Like, that's for anybody across the world. If you looked at that girl video, filter on her face, 100 lies, and you still saying I could have did it, you got something against me, man. Like, you know, that's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of it. That go for fans. That go for bloggers. Something in your heart towards me. That go for anybody. If you looked at what that girl said, how many times she lied, if you looked at what that girl said, if you got anything to say saying I could have did it, it's possible, you got something against me. That go for anybody, bro. That go for anybody, bro. If you really looked at the video, if you really looked at that video and you saying anything that I could have did it, you got something against me, my nigga. That's for anybody, bro. This bitch told 1 million different stories. Bitch say she had blood on her, a pool of blood. Then I whispered something in her ear. She had a seizure. Come on, man. Like, if anybody saying anything other than this bitch lying, you got something against Boosie. Real talk, bro. That's the moral of the story. That's the moral of the story, bro. That's the whole moral of the story. That's the whole moral of the story. If you looked at what she said, if you really watched the video, and you saying anything other than this bitch lying, you got something against Boosie. That's with anybody, bro. That's with any fan. That's with any blogger, any fan. That's with anybody, bro. Like, you gonna look at that and say, man, that bitch is lying. You remember all this at 5 years old? So if anybody take that any kind of way other than, if you still making me, like, why she went private, bro? Like, bro, like, that's crazy, bro. Like, if anybody look at that video and you saying anything other than, man, this bitch is lying on that man, you got something against me. That's all it is, bro. Are you looking for clicks? That ain't no real shit, bro. If you gonna call it spade for spade, you gotta call it spade for spade. That whole line, anybody could take. You can look at her and that is a lie, bro. After a seizure, you don't remember shit. After a seizure, you don't remember shit. Like, bruh. You went to your grandpa room. You went to your mama room, covered in blood. I wiped the blood off you. Like, come on, man. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. Get Stevie Wonder can see this whole line. Like, I need to make a post on this shit. This for anybody out there, bro. Like, this go for fans. Like, bro, I'm finna make a post. I'm finna say, bitch, after you have a seizure, bitch, you don't remember shit.
Yeah, that was one of the bitches that yeah, that was one this is one of the females that is a part of his syndicate that's being ran by her here. She the top spade. Any any intercourses with allegedly any intercourses, she got to get to go. That's why he's so committed to her, like Diddy was committed to Cassie, man. When you have men that's into this type of lifestyle, and we got multiple women up here saying that they had freak offs and threesomes with Boosie, yo. It's all over the place. It's documented. They go on interviews openly talking about it. We done played the receipts. When you have a man that's into this type of lifestyle, one woman can't satisfy him, yo. Fucking goofies. You think he just gonna go to a freak and just want to settle down and get married all of a sudden? No, the only reason why he's into her because she's into the shit that he's into. She approve of it. She approve of it. So yeah, man. You could expect something else in the next couple of days. That's why he on the edge. Keep posting like he ain't worried when he's worried. You can tell when a motherfucker worried about something because they keep talking about it, can't stop. Then why is you talking about this shit to us? Why are you trying to convince us we not important right now? You see, ain't nobody paying attention to that part though. If it wasn't as big as a deal and you saying that this girl is a liar and blah, this you don't know when shit, why you keep acting weird with all these weird posts? And anybody that speak their opinion on it, you get emotionally disturbed about it. The only reason why, like I tell everybody that he posted that shit on the gram trying to find this girl because he know at one point in time, people on his following was in contact with this girl. Now, not was she only at these Boosie events, y'all. Okay, but this girl was at many other events that only wasn't hosted by Boosie, but by other people. By other people. Spots already got raided and ran down on. They already done mentioned Boosie and his estates and these girls and niggas and everybody that's connected to him. You already done ran down on spots. We already got the receipts where the police done ran down on the whole tour bus full of underage girls headed to the Boosie shit, right? They could have, yo, they could have shut that shit down right there if they wanted to. He trying to kill this girl. He don't want to sue this girl. He want to kill this girl. And this is why he posted the shit up there the way he did. I need her name, address. I need everything right now. Please, somebody help. Okay? Sound like Lil Wayne before he got on all them pills and shit. Somebody help. Them hot boys coming for you. Somebody help. They got guns. They gonna shoot. Somebody help. Somebody help, please. Somebody help, please. Somebody help. All right. Yeah, he was definitely speaking in code when asking for help. Like I said, man, it's not by coincidence that this weird ass other female came out a couple of weeks right before this female came out. And Boosie did the exact same thing. Okay? It was a couple weeks right before this happened. Another weird female came out the blue, allegedly called CPS on Boosie and his girl. And Boosie came on IG, ranting the same exact way. Y'all pay attention to the patterns. The same exact way, posting the same exact type of shit. I need to find her. I need to find this woman. Anybody know where she at? I'm a sue her. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Then come to find out, he said, man, come to find out, man, this woman, she been obsessed with me since a little girl, since a little child. That's what Boosie said out his mouth. When that old head called CPS on him. Remember that, right? Let me go in the archives right quick. Okay, at first it was her. Remember, right, y'all? Let me show y'all. This was a couple weeks, right? Before this. Look. I found the stalker. He don't know who the fuck these people is. A lot of these people that he been dealing with, like that female here, he don't even know their real actual names, yo. This is why he can't find them. He don't even know their real actual names. A lot of them women. Okay? Let's be real. If niggas have a freak off with random hoes, you think they actually gonna know their government name and actually where they from, their actual birth date and all that shit? No, they're not. And you think they're going to care to ask during that time of engagement? Hell no. It's why he kept having the name wrong. Oh, it's Shamisha. Oh, it's this person. Oh, it's this person. Oh, it's woman here, y'all. She just obsessed with me. And like I said, man, his party already had a fucked up reputation by him adding Zeus network to these parties. Just put more heat on him. Literally. Fucking snake ass nigga. Scamming people out they money and shit.
On right now. I feel a little better now. I just found out this girl been obsessed with me since a kid. My attorney has talked to her family members, even her grandmother. They just gave us everything we needed and told me it's a fact that I've never seen her before in my life. Just say she's been obsessed with me. She broke her daughter ribs. It's just so much stuff, man. She's mental. She has mental problems. All the family members ready to come to court for me and let them know that this is a lie. So I'm at a better space right now, even though this will never leave out social media. I'm gonna get the truth out, man. I'm gonna get the truth out. Another psychotic fan, man. I mean, But now we're doing another investigation on who put her up to do this, you know. So we working, man. I got lawyers, I got everybody working on, but we talked to the family and she's been obsessed with me. She has mental problems, and they ready to come to court for me. So great news, bro. I won't give y'all an update of what's going on right now. I feel a little better now. I just found out this girl been obsessed with me since a kid. My attorney has talked to her family members, even her grandmother. They just gave us everything we needed and told me it's a fact that I've never seen her before in my life. Just say she's been obsessed with me. She broke her daughter ribs. It's just so much stuff, man. She's mental. She has mental problems. All the family members ready to come to court for me and let them know that this is a lie. So I'm at a better space right now, even though this will never leave off social media. I'm gonna get the truth out, man. I'm gonna get the truth out. Another psychotic fan, man. I mean, but now we're doing another investigation on who put her up to do this, you know. So we working, man. I got lawyers, I got everybody working on, but we talked to the family and she's been obsessed with me. She has mental problems, and they ready to come to court for me. So great news, bro.
So they ready to come to court. The attorneys have to track them down. Look, this was 4 days ago. Look, you can see and read right through a liar. 4 days ago, right? So that's 4 days ago. Look at all the days that's going by. Check it out. Everything's still up here. He said his attorneys found her. And that's what he said. Now he want to cry to grandma. You wasn't crying to grandma when you was doing all them Boosie bashes. Niggas kill me, bro. Hey, yo, I'm telling you, bro. Niggas kill me. All that tough shit you promote. You see a motherfucker fold right before your eyes, man. Like a burnt fucking leaf. You see a motherfucker fold up right before your eyes. Like a burnt up leaf. Shit ain't even hit the fan yet and he panicking already. Shit ain't even hit the fan yet, yo.
Hey, look, bro. From this day forward, all y'all motherfuckers speaking on my name, defamating my character, suing y'all bitches. All y'all. You know, like, you know, I got children, my nigga. Like,
you got children, but you up here admitting to flying hoes out. Shut your stupid ass up. You got children, right? Hold up. But right in front of your motherfucking children, you fucking goofy bitch, sue me, bitch. Let's go. I got some of the best of them. But you got bitches doing what? In front of your children? Get your ass out of here, man. Nobody trying to hear that shit. Get your goofy ass out of here, bro. Get the fuck off social media, bro. You done. You cooked forever. You cooked forever, bitch. You can't even try to switch over to stream or Twitch. You can't even become a streamer. They go cook your ass in the comments. Fuck you talking about? You make no sense talking about you going to sue some people for defamation. You got children and shit. Bitch, you better start suing yourself because you and your daughter put all y'all business out there. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. You been putting your business out there. Motherfucker, ain't nothing we saying over here ain't been documented. Ain't nothing we saying over here ain't come out your own fucking mouth. Ain't nothing we saying over here don't make real life matters make real life sense. So now he's trying to threaten all the bloggers, everybody on Instagram. It's gonna be impossible for him to sue everybody. I'm gonna sue all you motherfuckers. Yeah, you gonna go broke. You better off going broke trying to find out who the rest of them bitches is that got your ass lined up with statements. That's what you better be going broke for. Instead of worrying about us bloggers, bitch. You worrying about the wrong shit. You worried about the wrong shit, bro. You got bigger fish in your Boosie Badazz lake to fry, don't you? Don't you? You got bigger fish in your Boosie Badazz lake to fry.
You got river monsters in Lake Badazz.
God damn.
You got river monsters out here, bro.
Yeah.
Look at this shit, bro. This is Lake Badazz. Look. You got river monsters out here, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not, hey, look.
It look like about 10 pounds.
Look. Way more than 2. Everything big.
Yes, sir.
You got river monsters, baby.
Yes, sir.
Good day. I caught all of them. My daughter caught 4. My mama caught 1.
And you got a turtle in that bad boy.
What you want?
Good day, baby.
Good day.
Ease your mind.
Ease your mind. Your mind ain't eased because you still posting. That was 3 days ago. That was 3 days ago, y'all. That nigga stressed out than a motherfucker. He know it's coming. They about to R. Kelly this motherfucker, y'all. All right? He gonna be a prime example. Listen, bro. Once you were blessed to leave death row, bro, that should be enough right there to say, I ain't try to leave my kids no more out here. I don't want my legacy to end this way. Man, I'm going to make sure I never get put back in the trick bag to put me back in the situation. Even though I done some fucked up shit, but I got to start putting out 3 times more good because all this bad shit that I've been doing. And has he been doing that after leaving death row? Life after death row has been full of sex plagues, all right, and parties. It ain't been about healing. It ain't been about reaching out to the youth like, listen here, man, I done influenced y'all the wrong way on this music and all that. No, he's sucking it up. He like people to what? Worship him like a statue. You see what I'm saying? Like some type of God, the false one that he is. Shit is weird to me. You know what else is weird, right? Now, they say that this guy, Marlo Mike, was Boosie's hitman and this and that. and the third. Well, like a couple years ago, right? Something started surfacing, and a lot of people started to speak on it. But I think it went over a lot of people's head and under a lot of people's feet. And it was the fact when everybody was saying Marlo Mike had the tattoo of Boosie, saying, "Yo, Boosie, who's next?" And allegedly, y'all, um, there is no official tattoo on Marlo Mike that say, "Yo, Boosie, who's next?" All right. That's some bullshit that was created. That was a narrative that was created. Let me show y'all this shit now. Strategic drop, strategic information. Check this out now. Okay. So the tattoo that they're talking about, "Yo, Boosie, who's next?" It's not a real tattoo, y'all. All right. It never has been. It never was. Okay. It's some shit that was falsified and created, bro. We never seen not one official tattoo on this boy that say, "Yo, Boosie, who's next?" All right. Somebody took Marlo's picture, all right, and put the what? The fonts and the text over his body like it's a tattoo, and the whole media ate it up. Hit the like button, strategic drop. Not only did the whole media eat it up, y'all, when Boosie was asked about this tattoo, okay? When Boosie was asked about this tattoo on Vlad, right? Why Boosie ain't tell everybody that, yo, that shit not real? Why he ain't tell everybody like, yo, that's cap. That man ain't got no tattoo on me. The same way like he told Javante Davis to sue everybody who made that allegedly AI with him and Jake Paul kissing each other. If I was you, Javante Davis, I'd sue every motherfucking body. But why the fuck you ain't tell Vlad like, yo, that tattoo that they claim on that boy is not even on that boy, yo. That shit is made up and falsified. That shit ain't true. That shit is cap. And for everybody out there believing that shit, stop believing it. Did Boosie say that? Nope. He ate it up. He ate it up. Like, yeah, man, I heard about the Marlo Mike tattoo. Instead of him coming out saying like, nah, bro, that's some bullshit. That man ain't got no tattoo of my name on him nowhere. Talking about, yo, Boosie, who's next? But instead of him nipping shit in the bud, letting everybody know, y'all, that's not what the fuck it is. He's soaking it up. He's soaking it up. Like the boy actually got that on him. And that don't do nothing but make it look worse. Like you actually hired this boy to really do that shit. Instead of you going on platforms to be like, yo, that tattoo ain't even real. It's cat. But you know what? That it makes him feel superior. All right. Y'all could do the research yourself. Y'all can't show me not one official tattoo on Marlo Mike that say, yo, Boosie, who next? All that shit was a lie. Every documentary, every social media post, thread, and all that, it all was a lie. Even the main platforms soaked it up. The ones that promote all the negative on Instagram. My mixtapes, World Star, Say Cheese, weird ass platforms like them that promote nothing but black exploitation and ignorance. That man ain't got no tattoo on him. Talking about Boosie, who next? But this shit wild, y'all. This shit wild. You know, and Mia X got Boosie mad as fuck. Louisiana's very own ain't trying to hear that shit you talking, Boosie. Your hometown, your home team ain't trying to hear that shit you talking, bro. Yeah, man, but shout out to the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. We about to close out, man. I hope y'all enjoy the show and the strategic information that I'm bringing to the light as we go deeper into this. As we go deeper into this situation. Because Instagram ain't got all the facts, man. All they do is repost what's being said. They don't go all into the shit like over here, like we do. Instagram ain't gonna do nothing but get a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and everybody think they know everything. You get bits and pieces of shit from Instagram that might make you aware of some shit, but it actually doesn't really like break down the whole foundation revolving around the whole situation, man, like we doing over here and like we've been doing. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate all the love, all the support. That I've been getting from y'all, man. I do, man. It's just the beginning, y'all. Appreciate all the love and all the support, man. And this shit ain't over. A lot of shit that I reveal and release is so much more that I done revealed that y'all can go into and do your own research and find so much other more shit. Just off of the things that I revealed over the past 2 days. I covered this shit for a total of 8 hours, including yesterday's live stream. So it's a lot of information out here that nobody on Instagram, TikTok, nobody was talking about or came nowhere close to talking about, because we gonna open this situation all the way up. It's only gonna be a matter of time. Remember when y'all heard it here first, yo. All right. Them Boosie bashes and them pool parties and shit, they're gonna be all over Instagram for indictments. Yo, you gonna be hearing so many people making so many fucking reactions and shit off of that shit. Y'all gonna be like, yo, boy told me this shit was gonna go down. Okay? They told me this shit was gonna go down. All right, and he gearing up for another Boosie bash at his estates. All right, coming up. And they say the feds is there. The feds is watching. The feds is there and the feds is watching. All right, so it's gonna be very interesting how this shit play out. All right, because they gonna fry his ass. He ain't gonna get the P. Diddy treatment. They gonna fry his ass for real. It ain't gonna be no game. Shout out the whole Fire Flame Nation, man. I appreciate y'all love and y'all support, man. Appreciate all my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers, all my moderators and my flaming raiders, man. Thank y'all for rocking with me, man. I do. Appreciate all my members, all my endorsers and my sponsors of the show. If y'all made any donations to the Cash App or the PayPal, I appreciate y'all wholeheartedly. I do. I'm nothing without y'all. We nothing without each other. Everything is wholeheartedly appreciated. Thank y'all. We about to close out, man. Everybody stay blessed. Everybody stay safe, man. Everybody stay prayed up at all times. Continue to concentrate and focus on the things that's needed and not the things that's wanted. Because your wants is not important, but your needs are everything. Because you never know what you need. So all you need is all you got. We out of here, y'all.